Who actually likes you, who actually respects you, who actually loves you. Do you know how hard it is to get rid of that woman?
Yeah, hey, when it come to dating, ain't no holding back. Here to give the game, no cap, so you know the facts. Steve the Dean, Mr. Lucario, time to show him how it go. Ain't no playing around, get it poppin', yo. April MC in the chat, you know she gon' hold it down. It's the dopest show around, didn't know you know it now. We teaching game, yeah, this is a movement. No need to delay, homie, you gon' have to tune in. Let's go.
You don't need to lie. You don't need tricks, pickup lines, and stupid-ass gimmicks. It's weak and shows you think more like a woman than a man. This program will help you get over inferiority, shyness, and lack of self-confidence and feelings of worthlessness. So, if you're ready to change your life and reach your dreams and become the man you want to be, this is the show for you.
Yeah.
Yo. Going on.
Yeah. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody, man? We have a good show for y'all guys today, gentlemen. We're going to be talking about the hidden costs of being too nice, and learn why women love ruthless men. That's what we're going to be talking about today, guys. Lines are going to be open. But also, guys, remember, for all you guys out there, once Lucario rolls out, because he's going to roll out early, you know how he do that shit. Guys, it's Valentine's Day setup now for Valentine's Day weekend next week. So after the car goes, the lines, you can call in and let me know where you are from, and I'll look up the places for you for next week. So we'll start doing that this week right here, okay? So we'll do it today and tomorrow's show. But Lucario, what's good with you, man? What's up with you, man?
What's going on? I'm chilling, man. I'm just out here doing me, loving life. You know what I'm saying? What's going on with you?
Man, same old same, man. Same old same, man. Shout out to all the guys out there. This is a good show for us today because a lot of guys don't understand, man. They let women. I don't have the audio. I'm not gonna play it, but I saw something like Cameron was talking about relationships and stuff.
Well, what did he say?
I don't know. He's like, what bothers me is that people need to stay in their lane. You know what I mean? It's like you're good at rapping, but you get on the stage and then you start telling people like, dating is difficult, or relationships are difficult, or women are difficult. Women are not difficult. Mm-hmm. It's either you're gonna follow what the fuck I'm saying, or you get the fuck out of my life. That's it. They don't understand Ruthless, and we're gonna talk about that today, Lucario. But what say you on that, man? What is your thought on real quick on? Isn't it odd how everybody is always trying to do what we have been doing for decades? Like they want to give all this. They want to give all this bullshit advice, like, well, you have to have understanding with women. You have to work with women, and you have to understand that, women are people too, and all this other bullshit. What are we doing?
Right. Well,
that?
A lot of these people, unfortunately, man, they just out here, saying shit because they think it's cool to say right now, but they don't really have the game, the understanding, the education, the experience to even know what the fuck they talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. And they're doing so much harm to these young men out here because a lot of these young men out here don't understand that this is not the world is not built on kumbaya. Mm-hmm. And everything that they listen to. And this is why so many young men get frustrated, because everything they listen to is always giving them bad information.
Mm-hmm.
Be nice to her. Fucking open a door for her and all this other stuff. And with y'all guys, men don't, and guys, lines open if y'all want to call in. You got a question, please put a queue. But these guys, Lucario, they don't lose because they're ugly. They don't lose because they're broke or boring. They lose because they're too nice. Mm-hmm. Okay? And the most expressive way possible, they confuse politeness with sexual power. They confuse patience with value. And they confuse being agreeable with being chosen by the woman. What say you, Lucario?
No, real talk. A lot of these guys, what happens is that they think, being nice is going to make a woman like them because they keep hearing women say, I want a nice guy. I want a guy that's going to treat me with respect and all this other stuff. And it's like, the problem is that a lot of these dudes, they don't understand how stuff really goes, because what they don't realize is that they're only being nice because they think that's going to get them pussy. And so therefore that means they're not being real. So therefore the woman can see that he's phony, and then she's not even really trying to fuck with him anyway.
Man, I tell you, Lucario, and I will always tell these guys the worst thing that you could be is a nice guy, because they don't understand. Nice guys are the most disingenuous motherfuckers on the planet. But the problem is that a lot of these guys think they're trying to build comfort with women, man. It's like they think in their mind that if I make her feel comfortable enough, she's gonna open her legs to me. But isn't everybody trying to make her feel comfortable, Lucario?
Right, exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But guys, I got a question. Wait, let me keep. I think this guy made a comment. He says, he said, if you're too nice, women will walk all over you. Then you're saying, well, that's what we're saying. Hey, listen. See, the thing is that, and that's a good statement, 5023. But here's the thing, Lucario. I think most guys don't understand. See, when they hear the word ruthless, they think we're talking dictatorship.
Mm-hmm.
They think that we're saying that we've got to lock a woman in the basement. She can't go anywhere. No, it's totally the opposite, Lucario. It is actual something that we give women, and that's freedom. I mean, really the choice to make a decision, but we don't lock them in. Matter of fact, I think there was somebody in the beginning of this that kept saying, you don't know how hard it is to get rid of these motherfucking women. Mm-hmm. They don't understand from the perspective, because they think ruthless means being cruel. That's not, right. It's not being cruel, okay? Women don't love cruel men. They love men who are ruthless with the standards in which they move. You see what I'm saying, Lucario? Like,
right. That's a fact. That's real talk.
Yeah. Being willing to say, you know what? I don't care about your ass or your titties. If you don't follow my standard, if you don't follow where I'm going, there's the door, because I'm not here for you. That's what they get it wrong. We're not here for women. They're here for us.
Mm-hmm.
They're here for our pleasure. They're here for what we want to do. Who gives a fuck what she wants? Long walks and what is it? Long walks. A guy that wants to talk about a bunch of bullshit. Who gives a fuck about that shit, Lucario?
Right, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, the thing is a lot of these dudes, because they don't understand the game, what they don't understand is that the women, they are going to gravitate to men who are real. You understand?
Yeah,
and so this whole too nice shit, what happens is that because guys don't believe in themselves and they don't think that a woman will actually like who they are, right? They end up doing this thing where they're trying to be too nice so that they can be safe, so that the woman could be comfortable, and so that they think that's going to convert to, shit going down. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I would say you guys, you got to really understand this game, because if you don't, you're going to be confused out here, and then you're going to default to trying to be nice because you think that's the polite thing to do and make it go down that way. It's terrible.
Right. A woman needs to feel, Lucario, not only with your standard. Guys, write this down. It's not just a standard, Lucario. It's also ruthless with your time. You know what I mean? It's like, you don't give your time away easy. You got to make her earn it. But what's important, Lucario, is this, because this is where the game comes in at. Because a lot of people are going to say, well, yeah, I'm going to be ruthless with my time. But what is she getting out of the time that you spend with her? You see what I'm saying, Lucario? Because this is why they need to go to shop, Lucario. This is why they need to go to the man mindset. Because it's just not ruthless with your time, because most people don't understand time itself, and they're always wasting it with women. What say you, brother?
Right, exactly. The thing is that, a lot of these dudes, they waste so much time, dealing with women because they don't have game. Because this is the thing, guys, you gotta understand something. You guys are going to be wasting a lot of time talking to, interacting with, going on dates, and it's going to go nowhere because you don't know what you're doing. And so, again, like I said, when you don't know what you're doing, what you do is you do what society has told you forever, which is, be a gentleman, buy her flowers, treat her like a queen, all these things. So you default to that because you don't know what else to do, and then you go down that path. It's terrible.
Yeah, I got I had a client this weekend. It was like, I met a chick at a bar and we were talking. I said, for what? Mm-hmm. Well, we were just chit-chatting. For what? I mean, now, guys, okay, they're going to find this narcissistic in their reality about what I'm about to say, but it's not narcissistic if you're that guy. Why would I waste my time talking to a nothing and a nobody who isn't worthy enough of a conversation? I know that sounds crazy, Lucario, but why chit chat with a woman for what? What do the humans get out of just hi Gloria, how you doing? Yeah, oh well, this and that and that, my day is fine. And what do you get out of that? For what? Like, okay, Lakara, what is the point? Can anyone in the chat would tell us, what is the point of sitting there talking to a woman about a bunch of nothing, knowing, Lucario, you want to smash.
Right.
You know you want to have her face in the pillow. All you're thinking about is her ass and her titties. Why are you talking to her about how her day is and what she does for a living? Why do that?
Exactly. But they do it because they don't know what else to say. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of these dudes, they just default to nonsense because
yeah,
they don't know what to actually do and say, so they just fall back into that type of shit, into the regular cookie cutter stuff that they've heard people tell them a million times. It's terrible.
Right. And as we're talking about being ruthless, I'll throw this one as well. It's not just about standard. It's not just about time. It's ruthless with what you will and won't tolerate. Okay, and this is where a lot of the average guys lose, because they in their mind they're saying, okay, well, I think in order to get her to sleep with me, I'm gonna have to be a carpet, and she gets to walk all over me. Okay, she gets to show up late, she gets to make excuses, she gets to beat around the bush, and she gets to send me one-word messages and shit like that. And I gotta tolerate that for what? For what?
Right.
What are we doing, gentlemen? This is what we're saying, man. For everybody, you got a question? We got y'all, man. And see, y'all guys are scared, and it's okay. But being scared means that you're predictable, and if you're predictable, that means you're controllable. And that controllable person to a woman, not from logic, but from her primal, Lucario, is boredom. Bored. And boredom is going to kill the desire, Lucario. That's why she doesn't mind you being around, because you're safe. I mean, safe. Like I can talk to you and bitch to you about another guy, safe, Lucario, and you're not going to say anything. I can go to dinner with you and spend your money and eat your fucking food, and I'll give you one piece of pussy, and you'll be fine with that. Nice. Do you see what I'm saying, Lucario?
No, that's a fact. And the thing is that you guys don't understand that safe energy is not attractive. You know what I mean? Yeah. So a lot of y'all, y'all deal with women, and the women see you as those type of guys, and then they're like, okay, yeah, he's a placeholder. He's a guy I'll use for dinners and time I want to talk to somebody and all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's terrible. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and guys, you got a question. And what we're saying, real quick, I gotta say with Zach, I'm gonna show that. But what we're saying, gentlemen, listen. We're not saying be a dick, okay? What we're saying is that this isn't it's not about caring, okay, guys? It's about caring with no conditions, okay? That's where they go wrong, because they give without requiring effort from the woman. It's like, I'm giving you all of this, and what effort am I getting back? Because Lucario, effort is everything. And if you don't give me effort in anything, you're showing me why I should let your ass go. All right, Lucario, I said it before, and I say it again. People don't understand what effort is. This is what effort is. All right, I'm gonna use Mr. Lucario, okay? And I'm not gonna use April. I'm gonna use May or June. Which you want? You want May or June? May or June? What? Who you want, Lucario?
June.
Okay, June. So Lucario's talking to June, okay? All right, gentlemen, this is effort. If June is going out of town, June is on the phone. Hey, Lucario, I'm packing, blah, blah, blah. I got to fly out tomorrow. And good morning, Lucario. Well, look, I'm on my Uber heading to the airport right now. If you got a few minutes, I want to talk to you. I'm at the airport right now, Mr. Lucario. If you got a few minutes before my flight, I want to talk to you, or I'll text you. Lucario, I'm on the plane right now. Now, remember, this is not her. You're not her father. I mean, she might call you daddy, or dad 1950, but I'm just giving you an example. I'm on the airplane right now. I just want to let you know, baby, I'm on the airplane, and I'll be landing soon. And then when they land, hey, Lakari, this is June. I landed safely and everything. Just want to let you know, baby, I'm okay. And I'm going to go to the hotel, get myself together just real quick. And then if she's going out that night, Lucario, look, here's an outfit I'm wearing. Is this okay for me to go out in this look? Is this presentable for you? Like, I'm going out with my girlfriends. Is this outfit presentable to you? And then when she's out, she's like, hey, I'm on my way there and I just got back home safely. Do you see that? That's fucking effort, Lucario. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And if a woman doesn't put that effort in, she ain't worth anything. But let's get to our dog, Zag. Zag said they don't know how to invoke primal side of woman's sexuality. Right. Because the car, let's talk. Well, we got a call real quick. Let's grab the phone call, guys. Lines are open. Area code 850. What's your name, sir? What's your question? How can we help you, man?
Hey, this is JB.
What's going on, JB?
I'm good. So I went out on Saturday.
Good.
And yeah. So I met this woman and we were dancing. And she was I went to put in my bid, but we ended up like dancing. She was like, I want to ask some questions about you while we're dancing.
No, real quick for the Uncle Lucario. Dancing is for dancing, brother. That is not the time to talk to a woman. Dancing is just showing her the way you can move on the floor. It's when the dancing is over, you grab her hand and take her off the floor and start talking to her. You don't say, hi, I'm Steve, and I'm a Pisces and everything. Hey, it's really good. The music is very, Lakari, what say you on that real quick, man?
Yeah, so what was she asking you while y'all was dancing? That's what I want to know. What was...
Okay, so first she asked me my age. So I told her my age, 23.
No, why? I mean, wait. Why? Old enough.
I mean,
okay, who's leading the conversation, JB?
She is.
Right. So if she's leading the conversation, who's running shit?
She is.
Right. So you see strike one. Just want to let y'all guys know, y'all have to stop letting women lead you motherfuckers. Did she ask you how old you look? Are you old enough? How old is it? 21 and up, right? Right? The club?
Yeah.
Okay, so she doesn't need to know how fucking old you are, just like she doesn't need to know your job. But go ahead. So she asked you how old you are. You said you answered her. Then what?
Okay, wait, but that's confusing because didn't you say like as a man, like you shouldn't be ashamed of your age? Like if
no, but I'm not.
Caller, you're not understanding. No. And you know what's funny? I'm glad you said it because I swear I just had a coaching call with a dude who was saying similar. Y'all don't understand context, right? Okay.
Right.
When Steve is saying to you to say I'm old enough, whatever, right? He's not telling you to say that because you're ashamed of your age. He's telling you to say that because you're being led by her in the conversation. That's the point. So what I'm saying is by answering her question, by directly answering her question, that means you're answering to her, which means she's leading you. Do you understand that?
Oh, real quick, Lucario, can you clap that real quick? Lucario, Bill, a moment.
Like it's not even about what because see y'all forget. See, I don't understand the difference between context and content. Content is what she's asking you, with the things she's talking about. Context is what's going on in the entire situation. So the content was how old are you, right? It didn't matter if she could have asked you, hey, do you like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? Yes or no? If you would have answered that, that would have been you answering her questions, which means she's leading you. That's the point. Don't let women lead you. This is what we're saying. It didn't matter if she's asking you about your age. You see what I'm saying? You understand that, caller?
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But we'll finish. But real quick, I need to show y'all this. It's very important, guys. This is number one rule of the game. Check this out.
You married to the game, bro. Your wife is your mistress. She know what it is.
Exactly. So when you married to the game, every woman is your mistress, dog. And what I mean married to the game, young man, that everybody's okay. Lucario's married to the game. I'm married to the game. Fifth, Miles, Dre, Boss Mac, married to the game, meaning that till death do me part. I'm going to honor and cherish me first. And the problem is, JB, Lucario's saying is when you're married to the game, that means you're not looking down at her, but she's a mistress to you. So what man explains himself to a mistress? Like, who does that? You see what I'm saying? And again, I'm not saying don't be proud of your age, but like Lucario's saying, you're so excited about the woman dancing with you. I think you felt, and this is okay, JB, that if I didn't answer her question, she's going to stop dancing with me and move away from me. Is that what you were thinking?
Probably a hint of that.
Right. See, a hint of that means there's a lot of that. So there you go, Lucario. So you were just a little bit nervous. So you felt that you needed to answer a question to keep her around. Yes?
Yes.
Okay, it's cool. It's cool. Now, see, Lucario, now we're getting to the thick of it. Okay. So, all right, she asked you how old you are. You answered her. Then what happened after that?
I think she said like, I don't have no, like, she's telling me that I don't have like rhythm, like dancing. And then I told her, I said, I don't show my rhythm on the dance floor. And then
wait. You do it. Wait. You don't have rhythm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even like the fact she said that shit.
I know, that's the point I'm saying, Lucario. What the wait. You know what? Hey, Lucario, I would have done this. I would have do my little dance like this, and I would have moonwalked my ass out the fuck and say, peace, see you later. I'd have done some rumor shit.
She said that shit. Like, what?
Yeah. Why are you letting her say that? Okay, wait. But see, this ain't about wait. Exactly. This isn't about dancing. This is about you fucking. You see what I'm saying? No.
Yeah.
And look, I know you can't. Right. Here's Zach. A woman critiquing you the first meet is no. Listen. This isn't about. See, the problem is, JB. The moment she met you, you put her on a pedestal, and she recognized you put her on a pedestal. And then she checked you on when she asked you about your age and you didn't correct her, then all of a sudden, okay, she had no problem with you dancing at first. But the moment she started leading you, she started finding bad things about you that are going to turn her off. Does that make sense, JB?
Yeah.
See,
so when can I?
What's that?
When can I answer a woman question?
You don't answer a fucking. Wait, Lucar, can you horn that? What the fuck? Oh my God. Why? Why do you want to answer? Why do you want to answer a question? For what?
See,
I mean, going back and forth.
Okay, let me explain to you. Caller, okay, check this out. So. And this is oh man, this is why you guys need coaching. Check this out.
You need coaching, man. Come on, man.
See, you got to understand the difference between. First of all, remember context. What is the context of the situation? You guys are dancing, right? And then it's a situation where it could be a flirtatious situation. Now, she was an older woman, yes?
No, she's actually younger.
She's younger than you?
Yeah. See.
Yeah. I mean, I think.
Oh, God.
Hold on, JB. Correction. No. Women don't love to find flaws in men because they've never met a fucking y'all. Okay, y'all keep forgetting, gentlemen. Women don't know men. Flawed or males. Men are not flawed. That's y'all's problems. So what women look for in the male or the human male is weakness. And that's where JB went wrong. The moment she talked about his age, she was waiting to see, are you going to dominate the conversation, Lucario, or am I going to run it? And if you let me run you, then you're ugly to me.
Right.
Lucario, what say you, brother, on that?
Exactly. And I'm surprised that he said, I thought he was talking to older women. So he said, this chick look like she's younger than. So the fact that she's even asking you the question, understand, remember, there's a difference between, because you're asking, so when can I answer women's questions, right? There's a difference between a woman asking you a question and a woman questioning you. Do you know the difference between those two?
I can see what you're saying. Yeah, I think.
Right. So a woman asking you a question is like, oh, hey, do you like cupcakes or cheesecake? You understand? That's a question that she's asking you a question and she's inquiring about like the food you like, right?
Yes.
Her talking about how old are you? That's her trying to qualify you. That's her trying to lead.
That motherfucker.
So you didn't realize that she was trying to evaluate you and judge you. That's where she, you see what I'm saying? That's right. So you guys got to understand the difference.
Wait, hold on, guys. We got Dr. Burt. No. She can't screen somebody she's never met before. Okay, this is what I'm saying. What the car was saying. I need you need to, this good thing. Truth 4750. Hold on, JB. See, this is where y'all Guess where y'all got it going wrong. When you are an anomaly, meaning that you're a man, there are no screening. She, like the car said, she's trying to understand you. That's the difference. Mm-hmm. A woman trying to understand you means that I've never met someone like you before. But if I know you, then I'm going to screen you, because at that point I know that there is nothing special about you. Lucario, what say you on this statement right here, real quick, sir?
Yeah, the thing is again, if you have the idea of her screening you, that's already her looking at you in a lower position. You understand?
Yes.
So the thing is that it's not a thing of, and this is why, like you're saying, Steve, she has to, like, a woman will ask you questions to understand you versus asking questions to question you. And you guys have to understand the difference. You see what I'm saying? Questioning you is when a woman is trying to put you in a position to where she's above you and she has to approve of you. You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. When a woman is asking a question when she's curious about you, that's different, because that's her trying to understand you and learn you. And in fact, a lot of times, the reason why she's trying to understand you or learn you is so that she can prepare herself to understand what you want so that she can give that to you. So for example, if she says, hey, do you like cheesecake? Right. Asking a question to learn more about you, because she might think, oh, next time I see him, I should get him some cheesecake he liked. Do you see what I'm saying?
Wait. Come on now. You give me a chance to hit the button, dog. God damn you. Fuck you, Lucari. You give me a chance to hit the button. You see, JB, we'll get you. I know you have a question, but you see, everybody, you see what we're trying to tell you guys out there? Women should say, JB, oh, how many other women have you said this to? And how many other women have you been talking to? Those are the things. But if she's asked you about your age, Lucario, she's recognizing something in you. But go ahead, JB. What happened after she asked you about your age? What happened next?
Yeah, so she asked me, or she told me that I didn't have any rhythm. So I told her, I do have rhythm. I just don't show it on the dance floor.
Now, wait a second. But now you're defending a position.
Right. Exactly.
Now you're defending yourself, which makes you that makes the dancing even worse. Because JB, you're the whole time she's running the narrative, man. Why didn't you tell her, look, fuck all this dance shit. Come with me. You see what I'm saying? Come with me. You see what I'm saying? And hold on one second.
Yeah.
Hold on. Time out. Wait, excuse me. Wait, pause real quick. Let's give it, young man, you might be new here, guys. Let me go ahead and educate you real quick, please, sir. You can't be looking at other men that way.
Commandment number 1. A man should never think about another man. A man should never ask about another man. When you use the words, other men, other guys, you look and you judge other men off of their appearance. There may be something a little sweet in the tank, and you don't belong here. We like women here, and if you're thinking about another man, you're in the wrong place. Go 2 doors down and off this planet. Soak up this game.
Look, men don't look at another man and compare him to another man, young man. So maybe you're new here. Again, we get a lot of red pill, a lot of manosphere guys here. So don't worry about it, sir. We'll let that slide. But dog, what we got to do is we got to learn to focus on yourself. Don't look at Miss Lucario in that kind of way. We got to let you out of here. Mm-hmm. Anyway, back to you, young man. We had to educate we get a lot of red pill, a lot of manosphere, asexual, homosexual guys in here who don't know the game. So we got to let you guys know that stop looking at another man that way and then compare him to another man that you find attractive or some shit like that. But anyway, back to you, young man. So she's asked you, what's the next thing that happened after that?
So I told her, yeah. So she asked me, where do you have rhythm at? And then I said, the bedroom. And then she pushed me away and she was like, dumbass nigga. And then she walked away.
Wait a second. What? Wait. So, sir. Zach and I used to do a show, and this is where you go wrong. Okay. Remember this, Lacar. For I throw to Uncle Lacar, it's very important you guys understand this. What you are outside the bedroom is going to show the woman what you are in the bedroom. So you sitting here allowing a woman to lead you, and then you want to turn around and say, well, I'm good in the bedroom. Why do you think she called your bluff and said you were full of shit?
Because I wasn't showing that.
Because you wasn't showing. That's the whole problem with y'all guys. Again, you want to talk like you that motherfucker in the bedroom, but is the motherfucker that can fuck in the bedroom gonna answer how old he is? Is he gonna allow a woman to sit there and talk about how he's dancing?
No.
So then,
I mean,
what?
Like I guess my confusion is like, I know I'm not good at dancing, and like I don't.
But you're not good at fucking. No.
So
But you're
like,
not. But you're not good at fucking. See, okay, gentlemen. I'm not talking about poking a hole. Guys, you all can poke a hole, okay? Congratulations. You all can poke a hole. Only a few know how to fuck. And if you go up to a woman with poke a hole mentality, then she ain't gonna fuck with you. You should have been fucking her the moment you stepped on that floor. That's what, hey, if Zag, Lucario, or Miles or myself got on that floor, we're already undressing her. But you ain't fucking her. You had a poke a hole conversation. Does that make sense, JB?
Yeah.
Because she asked you about your age. Because what she recognized was, okay, JB, how long did it take you to get on the dance floor and dance with her when you saw her?
No, it was quick. It's maybe like couple seconds.
So you saw her and you went right over there, right? Right?
Yeah.
But let me ask you this weird ass question that Lucario would do, Zag would do, and I would do. You told us about all this stuff, Lucario. When did you ever introduce yourself?
Oh, no, I did the bid.
Excuse me?
I did the bid.
But sir, you didn't tell us you introduced yourself.
Yeah, because I did the bid. You introduced.
All right, so you did. Okay, so you did introduce yourself. But
yes,
then she questioned you on. Okay, you told her you want to take her out sometime, right?
Yep.
And how did she respond to that? By asking your age?
Yeah, she was like, oh, I need to ask a couple of questions about you. So that's when she started.
Okay, so she said,
wait. So when you told her, hey, we should go out sometime, whatever, she said, well, first I got to ask you a couple questions.
You said the first part again. Sorry.
Say it again.
He didn't hear your question.
First part again. I didn't hear
When you first walked up to her, introduced yourself, whatever, and you told her you want to take her out or make something happen, she said her response was, I got to ask you some questions first.
Yes.
Okay, and see, that's right. That right there, that should have told you everything you need to know.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying? So from that point, she's basically letting you know she's not really attracted to you like that. Because from that point, see, guys, this is what you got to understand, right? And see, this is what the pickup artists don't teach you. Because the pickup artist,
yes,
to chase this woman. This is the thing. As soon as a woman, right, interrupts the flow of where you're taking the situation, that's her showing disinterest. So when you tell her, hey, we should get together, do something this weekend, go get coffee, drink, whatever. You proposition her for y'all to get together to do something. All she needs to say is yes. Sounds good. Like she should be down. The fact that she said, I gotta ask you some questions first, and then you comply with dancing with her and answering her questions, you've already lost. Soon as you started that, you're done. You might as well just call it a day. It's over.
Yeah, but then you reinforced it, JB, because then she asked questions, but she asked the wrong questions. She didn't ask how many women are you seeing.
Right.
She didn't make a statement say, man, you're one of those guys. You're a player. You're a ladies' man.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want from me? She didn't ask those questions. She went to the human questions of age, probably job and all that bullshit that those hallmarky fucking fortune cookie conversations they have, because she recognized you wasn't that guy, JB.
Right. And basically, so Cola, this is what you got to understand. See, whenever there's a question being asked, right, you have to ask yourself, is she asking me a question to learn more about me, or is she asking me a question to question me? Those are the two things you got to.
Clap that nigga.
That's what you got to ask yourself.
Now,
Now, when she asks you, how old are you, right? That should have written, okay, well, that's her questioning me. That's not her asking a question to get to know, to understand me, because your age don't mean anything. You know,
right.
And also remember, the questions that she asks you when she's really asking a question to understand you should be about how can she be of service to you based on her asking the question. You feel what I'm saying? So, for example, so she would be like, hey, I gotta ask you some questions. So what type of drinks do you like to drink? I want to go get you a drink. I'm gonna go over here. What kind of drink do you like? Actually, they're serving some food in here. What type of food do you like? They have cake, they have ice cream. Can I get you some? That's the type of question she should be asking.
That question, right? You know what I mean? Can we get out of here? Or you know what? Can we go over here and talk? Because I don't want everybody to see what's going on.
Right.
But she's asking you, hey, how old are you?
Right. So yeah, basically she's like this. She's like, listen, how old are you? Because if you don't tell me the right answer, I'm gonna dismiss you. That's basically what she was saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoo you off.
Right.
Because then she's like, okay, wait, now maybe you told her she said you can't dance, right? Isn't that being disrespectful?
I guess.
What do you mean you get? Wait. I don't care. I don't give a fuck if I came in like this, doing some 1970s, and I'm doing like this and all this other shit, and I roll up on her. When she fucking with you, young man, she don't give a fuck about your dancing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Like dancer?
No, it's the interaction, dude. It's the interaction. Okay, remember, Zach just said it earlier, and we were talking about women don't care about how you're moving until they notice that you don't know what the fuck what you're doing. Then they're gonna look at all the negative things about you. She doesn't care. Women don't give a fuck if you doing the Pee Wee Herman boom, 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 boom. Fuck y'all, I'm old. You do the Pee Wee Herman or some stupid shit like that. They don't care because they think that's cute. They'll look at the car when they into you, they'll say that's cute and shit. They're like, oh, you crazy. But she didn't do that because the moment she asked how old you are, she knew that you didn't know how to fuck and you didn't know what you were doing. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So I think my thought process in the moment, which I guess it is flawed. It's wrong. Where I thought like if she's asking me like those type of questions, maybe it's for like her own, like I guess.
No. Like Lucario said, there are two different kind of questions. Questions to get to know you is what Lucario and I are trying to tell you. That's what Lucario was saying. Like, what kind of cheesecake do you like to eat? There's something over here. Is there something you like to drink? Because at that point, I want to get to know you. But then there was a question that say, you know what? You're like everybody else. And let me see if I can run you.
Right. And also to be clear, when we say the questions to get to know you, that means questions to get to know you so that she can do something for you. So, because you're probably thinking, but she asking my age, maybe she wants to know me and know my age. No, that's not your age. What can she do for you based on your age? Nothing. You understand what I'm saying? So that's her questioning you. That's not her asking a question to get to know you to do something. Remember, when she's trying to get to know you, when she's asking you questions, she's asking questions to figure out how can she fit into your situation.
Stop that motherfucker.
Because remember, this is what you guys gotta understand. When a woman is really feeling you, right? She understands that you're that guy, which means that there are other women around that want you, which means she has to stand out, which means she needs to understand you so that she can do something outside of vagina to stand
Right.
from all the other women.
Women, yeah, fucking yeah.
So that's why she'll ask you questions. She'll be like, "Oh, so what type of sneakers do you like? Do you like the Jordan? Really? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we like doing respect that because at that point she knows there's competition, JB, and she knows there are other women. And women want men who are wanted by other women, but women love to be the woman that wins at the end of the day versus the other women. So they will try harder. They will do more. And that's why she will ask the questions. Again, those questions, not the, well, how old are you? And you really dance like that? And what's so different about you? So then you take all that, JB, then you say all that stupid shit, and you're like, well, I'm good in bed. But now, JB, if you're that guy in the bedroom, where was the dominant side of you on the dance floor?
Yeah.
You wasn't ruthless. Okay, now listen, I'm gonna play it one more time. Listen, JB, it's gonna be the theme for 2026.
You married to the game, bro. Your wife is your mistress. She know what it is.
See, you married to the game. And when you are married to the game, you have the greatest relationship with yourself. And that means the woman is a mistress until she proves that she is valuable enough to get on your team. You see what I'm saying, JB? And that's the mentality. You went in there looking at her like she was special. Wait, JB, was it her ass or her titties, dog? Which one? What got you? Come on, you laughing. What was it? Oh, that fat ass. Nice fat ass, Lucario. Gets him every time. You looking dead at her ass, right? Right?
Yeah.
But you never position her to look at your dick, no diddy, right there. But you never put yourself in that position, man. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what happened after that? She walked off, and then what happened?
I just laughed it off. I went to another one.
You laughed it off?
Yeah.
Oh man, no, man, don't. You just walk away, dog. You don't oh man, that shit is. You know what happened, JB? JB, be honest. When she walked away, did you feel like everybody was looking at you?
Not really, no. I mean, because I just didn't know. Because it was like a guy there that I was kind of cool with, like near me. I just like looked at him and just started laughing.
Wait. What's your wingman? Wait. If Lucario, If Lucario, myself, and Carrie K. Zach were on a dance floor, do you think I'm gonna be all up on Lucario's back like that?
No, I wasn't near him though.
Wait, so caller, when she told you that you couldn't dance, you didn't see that as disrespectful?
No, but I mean, I didn't, which I mean, I feel like I'm concerned about because you guys are saying disrespectful.
No. Hey.
Caller. Okay, caller. Right. Listen. Think about this, right? Think about like a person who's an artist or who has some talent or whatever, right? Or something. And they may not be that good at dancing, singing, rapping, playing music or whatever. But if they ask a person's opinion, hey, what do you think about this art piece or whatever, right?
Ooh, I'm about to say something about that. Ooh,
usually what will happen is that if the person cares about the person, they're not going to shit on it. You understand what I'm saying? Or if they care about the person, they'll be like, yeah, this is pretty good. I like it. You understand? Like they'll encourage them, or they'll at least find something about it to like or whatever. So what I'm saying is that the fact that this woman, let's say you could be the worst dancer ever in life. If this woman was actually attracted to you, you know what she would have been said? She'd be like, oh, you look pretty cute when you're dancing that way. Or, oh, the way that you're dancing is kind of adorable because you move this way and that way. You understand what I'm saying? But the fact that she blatantly said to you, you can't dance or you don't know how to dance, right? It's disrespectful because what she's essentially saying is that I don't respect you enough to find something in this situation to like. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you gotta understand about women, because when a woman is attracted to you, she's gonna find. Listen, I remember one of my boys went out with this chick, right? And he's a smoker. You understand? And the chick said that she don't smoke and she hates smoking. But by the end of the date, She was outside smoking a fucking cigarette with the nigga. Why? Because she liked him. Do you understand what I'm saying? Women will transform and morph to whoever they need to be to get the man they want. So what I'm saying is the fact that she is basically not going in the direction that you were going, that's what we're trying to tell you, that she wasn't really feeling you. And part of the reason why she wasn't feeling you is because you started off by answering her questioning you. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And like Lakari was saying about the artwork. Okay, have you ever been to an art gallery where the art looks like it's been smeared by a 5-year-old and shit? Have you ever seen those paintings where it's just a bunch of slop, a bunch of goop, and it looks like a kindergarten did it?
Right.
But why? But why do you think that art is so expensive? Is it the artwork or is it the artist?
Mm-hmm.
Which one do you think? Right. See, people, if they're connected to the artist, they don't give a fuck about the slop and the goop. Meaning your dancing is the goop, okay? Your dance, it doesn't, guys, you don't have to, guys, you can just bob your head. If you're a bad dancer, women don't recognize the goop unless if you're a bad artist. Okay, a bad artist can paint a Mona Lisa and they will see that shit as ugly. They'll find a problem with it, versus a good artist that can make a kindergarten painting and they'll think it's like a fucking Rembrandt or something. You see what I'm saying, young man? It's how they.
So it looks like.
Yes. Go ahead.
It looks like what you guys are telling me is that like the attraction and like their respect is like right from the jump. It's not, because I'm thinking like, oh, she barely know me, but like later on, like when she knows me, she's gonna be like, oh, like she's gonna start having like, I guess, attraction. I guess.
No, because because the artist that makes the kindergarten goop, he's like, I don't give a fuck what people think. I'm gonna paint with the fuck I want, and if you like it, you like it, and you don't, I don't give a fuck. The one that does the Mona Lisa, he's like, well, is she gonna like this? And I gotta make it perfect for them, and I've got to make them like me, and that's where you go wrong, JB. A lot of you guys are trying to force women to like you. You got to be ruthless in this shit and stop giving a fuck what women think, Lucario.
Mm-hmm. No, that's a fact. The thing is that a lot of you guys, care too much about what the chick thinks.
Yeah, man.
But also, caller, you got to understand, man, is that, see, I think you're focusing too much on the woman, and it seemed like in this particular situation, you were trying to push through her resistance. That's why when she said, oh, you're a bad dancer or whatever, you're like, well, I'm better. I can move better in the bedroom or some shit. Like you were still trying to get at her. See, a lot of you guys got to understand something, right? Once a woman shows that disinterest, right? Y'all could drop the entire situation. I don't know. See, y'all listen to pickup artists too much. Y'all love to like go back and forth with a bitch who is being disrespectful from the jump. You're not supposed to be trying to chase her and then wear her down. And then, no, the thing is this, when you have game, what's going to happen is you're going to be him, which means you're going to be attractive. And the women have to recognize when they're interacting with you that they're dealing with a situation where they're getting an opportunity to fuck with a man. The problem is that when a woman says shit like, how old are you? Which is her questioning you. And then you answer her, because this is the thing. Check this out. This is how slick it is, right? If she said, how old are you? And you just said some shit like, old enough, don't worry about that shit. And you pulled her off the dance floor. And started talking, right? Then her whole idea of you could have changed in that instant, right?
Right there.
What happens is that when you guys do certain shit, it confirms to the woman, oh yeah, I was right about him. He's not the guy. Because the guy would never just answer me when I'm questioning him. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So JB, how long were you talking to her and dancing with her for? Did you do a whole song?
Like a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
You did what?
Like a minute and a half.
A minute and a half. So you see how you were way in there way too long. Why were you in there for so long for?
Now I guess I'll just answer her question.
Right, like a good boy. Yeah, good boy. Here's a good fish seal. Now go over there and swim and put a ball on your fucking nose and spin that bitch. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you wasted time. You got your time is everything. You get in, get out. You don't need the car can waltz in that motherfucker moonwalk, do a breakdance move, say, hey, look, I'll be over here when you get done dancing, and walk the fuck off. Or hey, better still, what we've all done is after we get done talking to her, turn around and dance with the next chick right beside her or one next to her.
Right.
Why the fuck not? You got to show her that, look, man, I'm dancing with all the women that are interested in me. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So any other questions you got, JB, my brother?
Yeah, I do have another question.
All right, what you got, man? What's up?
So I was talking to this girl or texting her and stopped replying. So
wait, she stopped replying. What was the last message she said to you, and what was the last message you said to her?
Well, the thing is that we said like
no,
okay,
JB, no, JB. What is 2 + 2?
4.
Okay, so if I ask you what 2 + 2 is, am I asking about you standing in line with an apple for Miss Crabtree? Am I asking you about you sitting on your fucking desk and fucking Jill is playing with her fucking red ass hair, chewing on some bubble gum and shit? Am I asking you about that?
No.
So why don't we slow it down? What were the last messages that were sent where she stopped talking to you? What was said?
Okay, so she said it was for a film class I took. It's not a movie, but it's a manuscript, lol. And then I said, damn, you had me hyped.
Excuse
me.
I thought. Excuse me.
Huh?
JB. Is this the Notebook?
No.
Is this the We Channel? Homework? Huh?
Mm-mm.
Then why the fuck are we talking about shit that... Wait. First off, JB, let me get... Did you want to fuck her or hang out with her?
Hello? To fuck me.
Well, okay, all right. You want to fuck you, but how is she gonna get on your dick talking about what was it? A film class?
No, because she said one of her passions was like writing films and stuff like that.
Okay, and you know what one of my passions is role play. So fuck, you get to create the film and I get to do all the role playing. But you didn't do that.
But that's what I was saying.
Oh, come on, don't do that.
No, let me tell you what I said.
All right, go ahead. Tell us what you said, dog. Because Carl, get ready for the track. Go ahead. What did you say, buddy? Come on. What'd you say, JB?
I said, damn, you had me hyped. I thought you had a whole movie. Lol. If your screenplay was romantic, then you and I should bring that screenplay to life. If your screenplay was romantic, what? Yes. Wait, what? Wait. I thought you wanted to see your butthole. How is that going to help you do that? You say romantic. Wait. You mean romantic like taking off your jacket and putting it over a puddle? Romantic? Pushing her on the swing? What do you mean? Wait, how does that equal to her facing a pillow and her ass in the air? Well, I thought that romance leads to
Oh, man. That's crazy.
Wait. Let me get this straight. You wanted to romance her. I thought you said you wanted to fuck her. Those two can't happen. Wait. Wait, let me get it straight now. Okay, let me say this. Can I just say this real quick? Sure. I think that I'm scared. I'm scared that what I text versus what I say, I feel like in real life, when I say that, it could have impact, but in text message, it could be weird or some shit. So I'd be holding my tongue when I text. Okay. Yeah.
What are you scared of?
Yes. What are you scared of, sir? Her not texting back. But then you're giving her power. You're right. But how is she going to follow your leadership if you're scared of her? Yeah, I know it's wrong, but what? Wait, let me get it straight. Okay, how did y'all get into film? Wait, go back on the text messages. Go back. What? How did y'all even start talking about film? Go ahead, JB. I know there's a question in that motherfucker. Go ahead and read. What was the question you asked her, JB? Because there had to be one in there. Start at that point. What question did you ask her?
Damn.
Come on,
a lot.
Jay. Yeah. Oh, I know. Just pick one. Just pick one. Come on, JB.
Hold on, it's going. I'm trying to find. Okay, wait.
There's a reason that they started talking about filming. So just read where you're at. Stop right at. Stop right. Read from that point where you're at. Right there. Where did you stop? Wherever you're at. Read what you said and then read what she says.
I'm not someone you should reference American pop culture with. I don't know none of these movies. Low. And then I'm confused. So people told you back in Texas that you're overpowering, but how does overpowering relate with creative design and storytelling?
Wait, go back. Wait, Lucario. Hold on, dog. Keep going back. Because something is not right. Lucario, how is it we got in a conversation about wait, you know what? JB, go to the top. Go to the top, JB.
All
right, read from the top. Let's go top down.
Yeah, and say I said this, then she said that, and then, so we can know who's saying what.
But okay, so I said, hey, this is JB from the courtyard today. And then she said, hi, JB. And then she said, you look familiar to me. I'm still trying to pinpoint if I know you or not. And then I said, you didn't look familiar to me, but I definitely want your smile to become familiar with me. And then I said the bid response, and then she said, you could see it from all the way across the way like that. You have a good eye. And then I said, it was more about the smile than my eyesight. If I miss that smile, then I might need to go see the eye doctor. And then I said, I know how frustrating it can be to figure out if you remember me or not. So how about you accompany me to blah, 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 blah this Friday so we can remember each other for good. And then she said, good morning. I do have plans this weekend. So if you're free sometime next week, that might be better. And then I said, what days are you free next week? She said, I'm not sure yet. I'm waiting on my work schedule. And then I said, okay, let me know. And then I said, now I'm curious. How do you think you've seen me before? Because I know if I saw you once, I wouldn't forget.
Wait. You're asking her. Horn that, please. You're asking her. Lucario, in the second grade, I used to do that. Like, what do you like about me? You know, when I used to do the second grade. What?
It wasn't that. It wasn't that. She said, because she told me that I look familiar. So I asked her, I don't know. I'm curious, how did you?
No. I can't. What, Lucario and I can't look familiar because you haven't had me yet. You haven't had me. I can't be familiar if you haven't had, tasted, or touched me. I'm not familiar. But go ahead, caller.
Okay. So she said, I get them for the whole month, usually at the end of the previous month. So I should have it by a week. She said, I still don't know, but you said you graduated already. So maybe I just misremembered. Then I asked her, have you been around any soccer events? Because that's the most likely way you end up seeing me.
Okay, now we see where the Titanic is heading towards the iceberg. What the fuck does soccer got to do with her face in the pillow and her ass in the air?
I mean, that's what I thought that's how she would see me if she'd seen me before. But at the same time, like,
but you're talking
I don't know why I'm doing it.
You're talking about soccer. Why are you talking about soccer?
Because that's how she would have seen me before. It's not relevant though.
But you're looking for it seems like you're looking for validation. Why do you give a fuck if she saw you?
Yeah, the problem is that you're spending a lot of time giving her attention based on you trying to figure out where she saw you. Like that's not relevant.
Yeah, it's not relevant. Keep going.
Okay, so she said, no, I haven't. And I said, okay, then we haven't met before, but that's strike one since you don't go to soccer games, lol. But I'm curious. I know you are in a sorority, but shit, what else do you like to do?
Wait, what do you wait? Sorority and what you Lucario hard that shit. Hard that shit. Hold on, call it one time for you. I got to do it one time, Lucario. I mean, one time. Okay, so why are you asking her about sororities and what she likes to do for fun?
I mean,
have you ever? Okay, you know Lucario has the House of Omega Gamma Lucario. You know that, and you know to get his sorority there are rules. You see what I'm saying? Why are y'all guys talking about the sororities versus the one called my dick? You know, Phi Sigma my nutsack. You see what I'm saying? Why are we talking about our sorority that you have to qualify to get in? That's how sororities work, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So why aren't we talking about Sigma Phi my nuts in your mouth? Why aren't we talking about that sorority?
I don't know. I was just like,
all right, keep going. I just want to show y'all this is why y'all need the game. Keep going. Hey, look, right now, her pussy is beginning to get the dry up. Right now, it's drying up right now. So now you're talking about sororities and shit. So go ahead. You got it. Keep going.
So she said, I didn't know we had any soccer games. They never averaged.
What happened?
Now, that's the bulk of my time now that I'm a senior. But I'm technically still an active member of NAACP, Tau Sigma, and I was a transfer peer mentor for 2 years. I said, I'm a little bit salty that you didn't look for one because I probably would have found you earlier. But it's okay. We can make up for lost time. I asked her, which life do you like more, before you crossed or after?
Wait, what?
Greek life was there.
What, who?
I asked her, which life do you like more, before you crossed or after?
Wait. Lucario, I swear I could hear it. Did he say what? Life?
Yeah, I'm confused. What does that mean?
I mean life. And what do you mean before or after? You talking about the afterlife?
No, I'm saying like lifestyle. Like, which one did you like more, before you were in a sorority or after?
But okay. Now,
this is killing me.
It's never too early to teach them about losing.
Facts.
We them boy. Okay, explain to me. Now, JB, I was under the impression you wanted to smash, right? Right?
Yes.
I'm just wait. Did you want to pull her hair, JB, and smack her ass?
Yes.
Did you want to spank her and say, take this dick? Yes?
Yes.
So now explain to me how her before and after life connects to that.
I don't know. I was just talking.
For what?
But what am I supposed to say? Like,
What the fuck you
Well,
mean?
you know, caller, don't say anything. Okay, let me show you what you should have did. Remember way back before you said all this stuff, you said to her, because you were doing good at first. You was doing a little good, right? You told her, let's get together. She was like, oh, I'm actually busy Friday.
Yeah.
And, probably sometime next week. Then you said, cool. When are you free next week? And then she said, oh, I don't know. I have to check my schedule and let you know, right? From that point, you should have said, cool, check your schedule, holla back at me, and then you should have never said shit after that.
Yeah, after, clap that, Lucario, please.
So now what happened is that after that happened, you just kept talking about nothing.
About nothing. So then she was just saying, okay, well, nothing's talk about nothing, so let's talk about nothing. Because you're not gonna get any of this because you're talking about nothing. So then keep going. So then what happened?
Okay, she said, and I think you met the version of me you were supposed to. I like both for different reasons. Prior, it was more peaceful, normal. but I was really lonely / navigating college by myself. After it's not as normal, but I've made close friends that I'll carry for the rest of my life. I've learned a lot about myself as well, like as far as what I stand for.
Oh, wait. You know why you're saying this real quick? You know the song, you know that I Heart of an Angel. What's that song? What's that song we always play when they show you the sad animals and shit? The angel song. Eyes of an Angel.
Sarah McLachlan, I think. Yeah.
Why do I hear that in the background right now? It's so beautiful. It is making me welled up in tears. This is, excuse me, guys. Keep going, buddy. I just got something in my eye. So go ahead. Keep. What else did she say after that?
She said, it's not for everybody, but it was definitely for me, Lil. And then I replied, and I said, oh, so this is the best version? Like she said the best version, or she said she's happy she met this version of me. So, I mean, that I met this version of her. And then she said, so far, I plan to get better as time progresses. So I asked, so the fact that you were lonely made you want to join a sorority? And then
you just keep asking more questions. Wait, hold on. Let me ask you this. Why did you ask her that question specifically?
Yeah, why'd you ask that? What was the move on that one, though? Why'd you ask her that? I
mean, I was like, I found it. I mean, I was, I guess, interested in the fact that.
Okay, wait. I'm lost now. I thought you were interested in spreading them ass cheeks. You weren't interested in spreading ass cheeks? You wanted to cuddle and coddle and I don't know, be your shoulder?
So wait, what does her sorority have to do like with your bottom line? Meaning, like, because you said you were interested. What were you interested in that for?
I mean, I was like, people join like sororities out of loneliness. Like,
but what about your sorority? Wait, what about your sorority?
What I'm saying is, how does that help you? Like, you want to smash the girl. How does you asking her about her sorority help you smash? I don't understand. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is the purpose? Like, if I go to McDonald's, I say, let me get 2 cheeseburgers, large fries. That's because I want the 2 cheeseburgers and the large fries out of everything else on the menu. That's why I asked for that. So what I'm saying is, what was the purpose of you asking the question? And then you're saying, well, you were interested. Okay, interested in it for what? What are you going to do with this information now?
Yeah, I think what it is for me is like, I ask someone, like I ask a woman a question, and then we'll have a conversation. And there will be times in that conversation where I can at least attempt to flirt. I'm not going to say flirt because it's probably not flirting, but
you should always be okay. But and that's
Caller, you can't. This is the problem. What happens is that you don't realize that you're digging yourself a hole by doing all this nonsensical conversation. Let me explain. Okay, let me flip it a little bit so maybe you understand. Right? Let's say you were on a date with a chick and you think she's like super hot. Like, let's say just whatever your type is, she's that. Like, she's the epitome of your type, right? Now, in your mind, you're thinking, oh yeah, I would definitely smash her tonight, right? Now, let's say she keeps talking and she says, oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you that I'm bipolar. I have borderline personality disorder. Oh yeah, my ex actually, killed him last year. Nobody knows. I'm just letting you know because I think you're a really nice guy. I just wanted to let you know this. I slit his throat in his sleep. Also, by the way, I actually used to be a man. Like, you see how it went from I would smash this girl to hell fucking no?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? That's what you're doing.
Yeah, you don't see that shit, though. I'm telling you, man, when she's bringing up sorority, man, Sigma Phi, my nutsack. There's another sorority that you haven't been a part of.
Now check this out. Now check this out, caller. Let's flip it. You're on the date with that same girl. Now imagine she's saying shit like, this whole time we were here, like, I just can't keep my eyes off you. I've been thinking about you coming over my place and giving me that hard dick. Like, imagine she said that to you. Wouldn't that be better than her telling you about her killing her ex and her used to being a man?
Yeah.
Right, because she's in alignment with it being sexual and going in that path. So that'll be turning you on to make you want to even fuck her even more. But if you're talking about a bunch of shit about nothing, you're going in the opposite direction.
How are you gonna know her nastiest fantasies and the way she plays with her pussy? You don't think she does that? You think she just thinks about film all day, every day? Huh? You don't think she rubbed that monkey meat? Yeah, come on. She rubbed that motherfucker. But that's the wrong conversation. So continue. What happened after that?
Man, it's just same bullshit talk. Like,
no, keep going because people need to hear this shit. What'd you say next?
Okay, look, all right. So she said, nope, not surprising at all. It's a plus, but not my main thing. My why is kind of convoluted. That's always a goal. I'll grow my current self. So I said, I'm curious. Now, so you got to try to explain it now.
Explain what? Explain what? Wait. You her after wait. Let me. Oh my God, that Lucario. I gotta.
Oh my God. Oh man.
You see, she's leading you to the land of friendship. You see, you being led to that mythical land that y'all love to be in so much. Tampaxes, periods, and excuses.
Mm-hmm.
Why in the fuck are you letting her lead you, dude? Why? Okay, wait in the car. Have you noticed? She still didn't tell you when she's getting off of work.
Exactly right. Yes.
She still ain't tell you when did she get. She should be on the phone calling Mr. Slade up. Look, when is my schedule?
Mm-hmm.
When am I get? I need to know something. Who is in charge of my my days off? Do you see what I'm saying? She's not talking.
Yeah.
She's not talking about her days off. She's talking about her days with a bunch of guys who ain't fucking.
Mm-hmm.
So we get down to the bottom of what was the last thing that she said and you said before she put you on read or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. I'll make it so simple, but it's like complicated.
No, it's simple. No. Because if you get the game is simple. You make it complicated because you make it about pussy. We're trying to show you the value of diamond dick. So please, what did you say to her?
It was for a film class I took. It's not a movie, but it's a manuscript low. Then I said, damn, you had me hyped. I thought you had a whole movie. If your screenplay was romantic, low. Then I said, if your screenplay was romantic, then you and I should bring that screenplay to life.
Okay, you want to know why she put you on read now?
Because I was being a friend before. Now
right, you can't move to go. Guys, I don't know. Okay, gentlemen. This is the problem, okay? Now, you remember, we're talking about nice people, Lucario. This falls right into place. Watch this, young man. Check it out. Oh, y'all need to understand about women. But, hey, before we do this, because, when women, we have a lot of women on this show, and sometimes when they get too much man, they fucking fuck up. Ladies, go ahead and take a break now, ladies. Go ahead and get somebody, ladies, go and get a piece of ice cream, chocolate cake, feed your cat vittles, or get some more wine and go ahead and cry. Take a break, ladies. Take a break, because too much man is going to fuck you up. Call and listen to me. Check this out. The problem is that you pretended to be a nice guy and was interested in all that film, her desires, sorority, the afterlife, before life, and during life. And then all of a sudden, you want to shift it to saying, let me see your fucking butthole. And that's what happened. See, she saw you as a fraud because you pretended to be interested in her. But you had a motive behind that interest. And that's what came out because you were like, you know what? Can we talk about fucking now? You can't. You can't talk about fucking because the moment she led your ass was the moment, like Lucario said, the conversation should have been not, but I like film and I'm on my period and all this other shit. It should have been, well, I get off of work I don't have to work this day. This is when I'm free. Lucario would say you.
Yeah, the thing is that, see, the funny part was, and this is the funny part about the whole situation, he's the one that started continuing the conversation about nothing. It's not like she said, hey, I got to get back to you about my schedule, and then she just started hitting him up talking about nothing. Caller, you started talking to her after she was supposed to get back to you about her schedule. Why'd you do that? Did you feel like you had to like continue the conversation? You feel like you had to keep it going?
JB, hold on, Lakar, you want to know why? Because he knows it, but he won't answer the question. Because JB, you know damn well in your mind you think that if she's talking to me, she's interested in me, JB.
Right.
JB?
No.
Come on, JB. What other reason would you entertain nothing conversations?
Right.
What other reason would it be?
Well,
Come on.
I would say her specifically, yeah.
Right. So that's what Lucario said. That's why you tell him what to do. Look, this shit, Lucario. Wait. Let me give Lucario his belt again. Lucario, can you clap that real quick for yourself? So when you went wrong, young man, and where a lot of y'all go wrong, you should have told her ass what to do. The bottom line is this. Let me know when you get off or your day is and get back at me then and cut that shit off. And then, JB, let all the other suckers have those hand-packed conversations.
Mm-hmm.
Let the other ones. So you were, again, I get it, JB. A lot of y'all guys think that when a woman is talking to you, she's interested in you. No, she's not.
Mm. That's a fact.
Does that make sense, JB?
Yeah, I just don't understand, like in terms of like when you meet the woman and you exchange phone numbers to like I guess moving her to the bedroom.
No, you can't move her. Okay.
Wait. What part you don't understand? Like, what's the part you don't understand?
Like, so what are you supposed to talk about?
Oh, no, caller, don't listen. You don't got to talk about shit. Why do you think you got to? Okay, caller, why do you think you have to talk about something? Like, first, what you got to listen. You let the woman know what you want to do, right? She agrees to come see you, and then you do it. That's it. Now, if you wanted to talk about anything in between, it should be about what's going to happen sexually between you and her once she sees you on the day you're supposed to meet up. If you're going to talk about anything at all. You understand what I'm saying?
Because you were doing good at first. We're talking about behind that smile and all the other stuff. Right. You just keep it going. You shifted. You shifted.
Yeah, you started talking about other shit that had nothing to do with y'all getting together to be sexual. Remember, caller, think about it this way. Right? Think about like if I'm trying to sell you this cell phone, I'm like, okay, so every conversation I'm gonna have with you is about the fucking cell phone in some form or fashion. You understand what I'm saying? So if I'm talking to you, right, everything that we're having a conversation about, the words that I'm saying, the topics we're talking about is going to be about the goddamn cell phone, and that's it. It's not going to be about anything else outside the cell phone. Matter of fact, nothing exists but this fucking cell phone. So when you're talking to women, nothing exists besides you and her getting together to fuck. So anything you're having a conversation with should be about that. So not about her school and film and her favorite color. None of that shit matters. You see what I'm saying? That's all you need to focus on. Now, in your particular situation, when you told her, hey, let's get together next week or whatever, and then she was like, I got to check my schedule. Cool. Check your schedule. Hit me back up when you're free. Now, if she hits you back up, then all you do is go straight into setting up the time and the day for y'all to get together to do what you got to do.
Right. And if she hits you up and doesn't tell you anything about the schedule, force the action.
Right.
You remember, JB? Okay, JB. I just take dates. Okay, let's say Monday she tells you I've got to check my schedule, right, JB?
Yeah.
Tuesday. Okay, if she's really interested in you, she would tell you something on Monday. But if she's curious about you, she should tell you something on Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
And if she reaches out to you and talks about anything other than that schedule, you have got to get her back on point and say, wait a second. No. Did you check that schedule like I told you to?
Mm-hmm.
Did you check that schedule like I told you to? And if she says no, get at me. Okay, what did I look? If you don't want to check that schedule, then this is gonna be our last conversation.
Right.
Period. You see what I'm saying, JB?
Right. You gotta stay on course, man.
You gotta stay on course. That's the ruthless in you. You gotta look. I know y'all got gentlemen. I know you humans think that telling a woman what to do is a wrong thing. No, it's not. Women love that shit on a primal level. You gotta straighten her ass out and tell her, look, I don't give a fuck about all that film shit. Why don't you pull up that script called, I'm gonna get on the fucking phone and I'm gonna call my job and find out when I'm gonna be free. What about that film?
Right.
What about that film?
Yeah.
See, and
Well,
that,
okay, no,
I'm sorry?
my thing is, like, I hear what y'all saying, but, like, I'm not quick enough on my feet and stuff like that.
But
to,
that's
like,
well, no,
for
you're
every
the guy.
response that she-
But that's why you gotta learn the
for
game. That's why you
every
gotta
response
learn
that
this
she
shit.
has. Yeah, it's like,
But no, this is
man,
not
like,
about learning it. It's common sense.
Every what? Say it again.
I'm saying, like, I don't. For every response that she has, like, how, like, what if she asks, like, I don't know, bro.
What
Like,
she ask you what? No, come on. Ask you what? Carl and I got answers. Ask you what?
like, what was my, I don't know, like, major or something?
Okay, what was your major? Car, would you like to go first or shall I?
You go first. I'll go.
Well, hold on. Let me pull this shit up. What was my? Let me see if I can get the music on
We
this
go
shit.
for the music.
Oh yeah, hold on. What was our favorite major? Hold on a second. I'll go first. Hold on. Let me find that shit. All right, what's my favorite major? Well, let's not talk about major. Let's talk about my minors. The first thing that's a minor is that you still haven't given me the information about when we're going to go out on this date, because how am I going to seduce you and show you why I'm that guy? You see what I'm saying? So what I need you to do is, before I even answer that question, because now I don't even know if I'm going to give you an extra hug and kiss, and it seems like you just don't know how to follow directions. This is not about my favorite major or anything. What we need to find out is, why aren't you giving me the information I need right now? Because I'm really feeling like I'm about to waste my time. And I don't like wasting my time with anybody. I don't want to discuss majors or minors. What we need to discuss is, when are you going to get off this phone, make that phone call, and show me why I should give you any more of my time? Lucario, you got it, sir.
Exactly. We like, listen, I got a major in waxing that ass and fucking the shit out of some pussy. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to need you to go call your job right now and check out your schedule. And I need you to hit me up by tomorrow to let me know your schedule so we could get down to business. You see what I'm saying? So all you're doing is, remember, everything me and Steve just said, all we did was redirect it to us getting together to fuck.
Yes.
This is what we do. So you're saying, well, what if she says this? She could say anything. She could be like, oh, what'd you have to eat today? Oh, listen, don't worry about what I had to eat today. Listen, when you come over after you check that schedule and let me know what time we could get this cracking, right? You could eat this dick. You see what I'm saying? Like, whatever.
Yeah, or the question is what am I gonna eat off of you?
Right.
It ain't about what I'm gonna eat. The question is what I'm gonna put on your body and eat off of you. You asking the wrong question, because you apparently think I'm like all these other guys out here.
Right. And caller, notice everything we're talking about is we're making it sexual, right? So everything she's asking, throwing it back to the sexual shit, getting it back to what the fuck is the schedule so we can make this happen. Now, the reason why also you're doing this is because you want to see if she's really about it. Because this is the thing, if she's really about it, she's going to check the schedule and get back to you about the schedule so you can actually make it happen. But right now, what you're doing is you're just talking to the chick about nothing for hours and hours. And right now she's getting all this non-sexual attention from you on the phone. So she's like, oh, I don't even got to meet this guy. I don't even really like him, but I'll keep him on the hook for talking to me on the phone so I can get more attention.
Real quick. I just want to say hi to you. Don't kick him out. Hey, we got one. We just want to say hi. We got a red pill and a manosphere guy here. All right. Got a red pill manosphere. So you're asking us is your question, sir. And let me read it again. You're saying, let me grab the question because this is amazing, JB. It's amazing why y'all guys don't think we don't get this shit. He says, one of your guys claims this work you preaching is not going to guarantee. Why should we believe you? Well, but wait a second. Wait. why would we teach you to roll the dice? What kind of do you understand what we are? Why would we teach you to roll dice, Lucario? What does that mean?
I don't know. I need him to call it. I'm like, what does that mean? Roll the
What
dice.
does that mean? Why would you roll? Only losers roll dice because losers don't believe in themselves. So why would you want to roll the dice? What does that say about you, sir, that you want to roll the dice, sir?
But also, he said roll the dice and see what works for us. Bro, you guys got to understand. You don't have to do nothing we talking about. Y'all can continue to y'all can continue to fucking talk about nothing with women. Y'all can continue to keep getting played for your money and your time and attention. You know, y'all can keep getting dog walked by chicks. Y'all can keep getting disrespected by. Y'all can keep doing this.
Watch this here, man. Hey, dog. Right. Hey. Wait. Why listen to us? I mean, hey, Lucario, who wants women to talk like this?
Hey, maybe we can just be fuck buddies. We don't have to talk or text. And maybe you reach out to me just when you want to lay down. Again, we don't have to communicate. I just think that's what I'll need this winter. Think about it.
Lucario, who wants that? Hey, who wants a woman saying we don't need to talk? Why don't we just fuck? Like when I'm horny, you call me so I can play with my pussy. Who wants that? No. Hey, look, young man, buy her a bunch of dinners, buy her all the chocolates, pay her bill, and buy her a phone and a flower. Okay. I mean, who wants that? Who wants a woman to offer you to pussy up? I mean, what do we know about the game? You see what I'm saying? You want to know what's happening, Lucario? This is why they get mad at us, because they can't understand why it is we're so ruthless and get women throwing the pussy at us, but they want to roll the dice, just like JB. You're rolling the dice. You want to know why, JB? Because instead of making it about the fucking, you made it about the film. So you rolled the dice hoping you would get, what is that when you throw craps and shit? You want to get a good dice roll. It doesn't work that way, man.
Okay. Yeah. So, okay. I have two quick questions. It's just like from a text message. So this woman said, it's a different woman. She said, I'm not free during the weeks, but if I find an opening, I'll DM you.
Then that's it. Then tell her what to do. Find the opening and let me know. That's it. That's it. Tell her what to do. Find the opening and let me know. Because I need to know if you're wasting my time. Because I keep telling y'all, when y'all get this game, women are going to waste your time. And what's the next one?
Well, a woman that I'm supposed to see on this weekend, she said, "Good morning. Hope your day goes well."
Why are you giggling like a girl? She said, "Good morning. I hope your day goes well." So what do you think you should say to her?
All my days go well, but Sunday is going to be a better day.
Oh, my day is going well. Can we have some Tampaxes? And can I hold your Barbie doll?
What the fuck are we doing? Okay, wait. Remember, young man, why don't you put her into action? Because apparently I think she's probably saying that in the bed right now in her t-shirt and panties. So why don't we up the ante and say, I'll let you know how the day is going after you do what? What do you think you should tell her to do?
Take a selfie.
Send me something. You gentlemen, you have to put women into an action or some. See, the car, here's what they don't understand. I'll throw it to you, my brother. What a lot of you guys don't understand is you think because a woman is saying good morning, that means she wants to suck your dick. Doesn't work that way, gentlemen. You've got to see where she's at. But again, Lucario, he's not talking to the pussy. He's not stirring things up. You're just like, well, I look forward to seeing you this weekend. How is that gonna get her horny? Corey, what say you, man?
So the thing is that you guys gotta understand that when you're dealing with women, right? And this is why the game is important, because what I'm finding with you, caller, is that, like you said earlier, you said you were scared to say something, do certain things. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Right. So what happens is that if you're scared, that's going to impact her desire to want to make things happen with you, because everything or the moves that you make are going to be of a scared motherfucker, which is going to cause her to fall back or flake or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? It's just like this. It's like, if I told you that, hey, I got this private jet, I'm gonna fly it. We're gonna go to freaking, Africa or some shit. And I'm like, but I'm kind of scared to fly the plane. I don't know. I'm not sure if I can really do it. You probably ain't gonna get on that plane with me. You understand what I'm saying? Because of my fear, you're not gonna be comfortable fucking with me in the plane. You understand what I'm saying? The same thing with women. Because of your fear, they not gonna want to fuck with you, because what does that mean? Your fear equals he's needy. Your fear equals he's weird. Your fear equals he's going to stalk me. Your fear equals I'm going to have a horrible sexual experience with this guy. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because if you can't even say to a woman something sexual, how can you do something sexual? You understand?
Yeah, real quick, dog. I really can't tell you about my day, because my day is really confusing, because I'm just trying to wonder, am I going to cup that ass when I see you first?
Right.
Or am I going to give you a kiss, then cup that ass? God, my day with all these questions are running through my head. You see what I'm saying, JB? You got to talk shit, JB. Women love talking shit. But if you're talking about, well, I look forward to the date. No, my day is full of confusion right now. Do I want to cup your ass first before I hug you? Or do I want to hug you and then cup that ass? You see what I'm saying, young man?
Yeah.
Y'all got to be able to talk shit, man. Come on, man. All right, JB, we'll throw you back in, but we appreciate the call, JB. Excellent call, okay, young man?
Yes, sir.
All right, stay in there. Hang in there. Guys, lines open here. Let's get it. Guys, sorry for the 773 Chicago. Sorry for the wait. 773. Sorry for the wait. 773. What's your name? What's your question, brother? How can we help you?
What's up, Mom? Hello, Cario.
What's up?
Y'all can hear me? All right, bet.
Yeah.
Look, I was just calling because low-key is similar to the JB situation. I ain't even gonna lie. I know I fucked up, but I just want to know if there's more to it. So basically, I matched with this girl on Hinge, right? And my profile states, like, let's start with a drink and then see where the chemistry goes. So
wait. That's what your profile said?
One of the prompts, yeah.
Why does it say let's start with a drink? Why are you giving away drinks? Why don't we start off with me and you and let's see where the chemistry goes? Okay, when the moment you make it about a drink, you're hiding behind the liquor.
Yeah.
So just remember that, guys. Everything matters. So just letting you know, please continue. I just wanted to educate our people, but go ahead.
Yeah, my profile said let's get a drink and see where the chemistry does the rest. So she messages me first. She messages me, hey, she's like, hey, let's get that drink. I'm like, bet.
No,
she was like,
whoa, horn that, LaCart. Stop. We ain't getting no drink because you haven't drank this motherfucking nuts. What we talking about? Get a drink. Why are you following her lead?
I know, and that's that's why I fucked up at, because I felt like I was following her lead the whole interaction. But yeah, she messaged me like, hey, she like, when should we get?
When we should get the drink? Well, before we get the drink, let's talk first. Wait, before we get the drink, let's talk first, because honestly, I have a lot of women I'm talking to, and I got to make sure I spend time with the right one, someone that's just not going to beat around the bush and waste my time. But you're saying, okay, hey, Lucario, okie dokie, let's go get that drink.
So wait, so you're saying that you was on the app, and then what did she message you?
Let's get that drink.
Because my prompt says, let's start with a drink and let the chemistry do the rest. So she messaged me first, like, hey, when should we get that drink? And I was like,
so she messaged you first?
Yeah.
Okay. And then she said, let's go get that drink. And then what'd you say?
Okay.
I said, she said, let's go get that drink. When can we get that drink? I said, Thursday evening works. Let's grab a drink and see if the chemistry there.
No.
So everything.
Okay, so wait, so where'd you tell her to? So you gave her the place and date? I mean, the date, time, and place.
No, I didn't.
Oh my God.
So then what happened? So what are you talking like? What?
So I fucked up. I ain't even gonna lie. So she was like, let's do it. She was like, basically like, let's do it. That sounds like a plan. So she was like, where do you stay?
Stop.
And like
wait. Who asked where you stay? She or you?
She did.
Okay, real quick. I think you missed a huge thing, Lucario. Okay. When she said, let's get that drink, sir, I don't think she meant let's get that drink as in drink something. I think she was saying, let's get that drink to show you that I'm interested in you. Lucario, I think she was actually interested and did some flirtatious banter. I don't think she wanted the drink per se, Lucario. I think that she was interested in you, but used the drink as a gateway, Lucario. You see what I'm saying, big dog?
Yeah, I believe so too. I ain't even gonna lie. When I first read that, I'm like, she's trying to get fucked. She ain't really trying to get.
Well, then, if that's the case, all right, then if you knew that, then what lane are we going on? Let's fuck, or let's have a Tampax by what you did.
Yeah. Well, shit, I chose the Tampax lane.
Why?
So then what did you do? So you said to her, let's get the drink Thursday. Then what was the response? What happened?
Right. So I was like, Thursday evening works. Let's grab a drink and see the chemistry there. She's like, let's do it. What area do you stay in? So that's why I fucked up, because I should have just ignored that shit. But she was like, what area do you stay here? I'm like, she trying to fuck. So I was like, so just the context before I respond. So like, I stay here in, like, I don't know if y'all familiar with Chicago, but like, compare New York to, like, I know Brownsville is like the worst area in New York, and like East Harlem. So I kind of like stay in the worst part of Chicago, basically.
Okay.
So I'm on the south side of Chicago. It's a spot nearby we could go to. I was like, I'm on the south side of Chicago. It's a spot nearby we could go to. We could grab a drink somewhere convenient for both of us. Then the next thing you know, she unmatched me.
Of course. Okay. Well, game it out. Let's game it out. All right. So let's say the south.
So was it logistics?
Like, well, it's everything. Okay, sir. A woman is not going to go to the hood.
She wasn't trying to get shot. She was like, hell no.
She don't want to get shot or robbed, big dog. Okay. So maybe instead of going to the south side, the hood, maybe we go to a place of safety. I mean, yeah, why don't you go over here in the hood and look, if you see Boom Boom and Ray Ray drive by, duck in the alleyway and shit, wait 5 minutes. You see what I'm saying to her? Dog, y'all gotta game this out.
I said I know a spot nearby we go to.
Nearby. Wait. Nearby where you live is the hood. There's no. She doesn't feel safe.
Chicago is funny, so like it could be. It's kind of like Detroit, where it could be hood on one street and then gentrified.
But that okay. What I'm saying is this. Listen. This is not about where I'm staying at or where I stay. It's about, you've got to game this out. If you're in Chicago, what are places in your area that are safe for women to go to?
It's literally down. That's what I said. That's the spot I was talking about.
No. I'm not talking about like an Oreo cookie where there's a safe space in the middle and then there's two fucked up places. I'm saying safe.
No, it's a spot that's close to me that's safe because it's a college town. Like it's gentrified luxury black people. You know what I'm saying?
I don't give a stop all that gentrified. Okay, that's what you. Okay, again, can you go somewhere where it's safe? Again, I'm going to ask you again. Nowhere safe.
I mean, Chicago. To be honest, bro, you could get shot on the north side.
Okay, we're not talking about shooting and shit, but I just want you to.
We're saying
nowhere safe for real.
So wait. So because I've never been to Chicago, but you trying to tell me they don't have a spot in Chicago where it's like like a downtown area where the money's at. Like they don't have, you know what I'm saying? Like where buildings are at. And
yeah, they do.
But why you take her that spot?
Why can't you take it there?
Because I want to be by my crib.
No. Okay, now I know you. No. I know why. You want to be by your crib with your chloroform and your duct tape because you're trying to get it. Yeah, you're laughing because you're trying to fuck. See, you want to close to the. See that? Hey, Lucario, shut that. Goddamn you, Lucario. See, you guys, you're a fraud. See. You know the safe places are far away from where you live, and you know that she ain't gonna go down from safety to your fucking place and fuck. That's why you wanted to bring her close to what you call a safe place, so you can get her back to your crib. Yes, come on, admit it.
I mean, yeah, but majority because I normally I take all my women to the same spot.
Oh my God! But you don't have any women because you're taking.
Wait. Let me ask you a question. So how many girls came to your crib?
What to my crib after the date, or just came to the crib off the app?
Yeah, just in general, like off the app, after the date, whatever. Like either one.
No, it's a fair few.
How much?
It's a. I wouldn't say it's a lot, but it's a couple. You know, it's a numbers game.
Like, no, what I'm saying, give me a number, like 10, 5, 6. How many?
Yeah, and we talking about this year, probably like 15.
Okay, so 15 came. Why are you so worried about this chick?
A couple months.
Because the 15 came and left because he couldn't fuck.
So wait, so why are you worried about this?
Some of those I can fuck for sure.
I know. Well, no, I'm glad you admit that. But that, Lucari, think about it. 15. He said 15 came over, but yet he's still on a dating app trying to get one, which tells you that you're the problem. So if 15 women come over and 15 women don't keep going back after that dick, no diddy, then you're the problem. You had 15.
Yeah, I know I know I fucked
right.
Her. That's why I called in. That's
right. No, but how long you been listening? How long have you been listening to us for?
Well, I'm not listening to you gentlemen for a couple of years, man. I respect everything you guys.
I know,
but
you
getting in my ass.
But no. If you, but why haven't you? Okay, here's the question: why have you been on Shop Lucario or got on the Man Mindset and became a student of the game?
Man, because on what you say, I hate myself.
No, it's not about hate. We know you hate yourself. We know you hate yourself. But we're saying to you is why won't you invest in yourself? Why are you grabbing the crumbs?
Logistics for real.
But you have enough time to get in there. You have enough time to take women out for a drink. How much are drinks?
Shit, like $20.
20 times 15. Do the math. Do the math. 20 times 15. Please, people, do the math real quick. I can't calculate that high. Anybody, 20 times 15. Give me the number, everybody. $20.
More than a bad boy member.
No. When everybody, come on, add it up. Somebody add it up real quick. 20 drink, 15 women, 20 drinks per women. How much is it? $300. You're spending $300. And on what? Do you see what we're saying?
You take all these bitches out to drinks. You know what I'm saying?
No. The chemistry. No, you're the okay. The drinks aren't the chemistry. I will teach you. You're the chemistry. It's not the drink. You're okay.
You think I fucked her because I misread her, or I follow her lead?
You misread yourself. No. You misread yourself. This has nothing to do with the woman. You misread yourself. Because you fucking talked about this chemistry with a drink. And she said, let's go have a drink. But maybe she didn't mean have a drink. Maybe she's like, let me feel you out. But you're saying, let's have a drink of this in the hood that's close to my crib. And then you didn't give her, as a man, you didn't give her time, place, or anything.
I was about to.
There is at the moment.
Yeah, I think it's weird. That's on me because I shows like I don't know if I would have just gave her the place and time, everything been good. That way, if she figure out from the south side, that's on her. You know what I'm saying? But when she asked me why I was hey, I was like, she might try to say like that's too far or some shit.
Why?
So
no. Wait. okay, remember, young man, what are you doing that we preach the most? You don't assume, you don't judge, and you don't expect. What are you doing right now? Assuming. I'm sorry, Lakari. You got it, brother.
No, but what you're saying, Caller, doesn't make any sense because you said you had like 15 chicks that came through, right?
But 15 left.
Right. And so what I'm saying is if you got 15 that came through, why are you worried about this chick that'll match you?
Because they're not there anymore, Lucario. That's why he's on there. You know, that's
I
why.
was worried about. I was more so worried about where did I fucked up at.
Okay, wait. Let me. Okay, if young Lucario has been listening to Lucario for 2 or 3 years, and young Lucario doesn't learn the game and is not a student of the game, where do you think young Lucario's fucking up at? What do you think?
He's fucking up everywhere. Like that's why I figured out. I was like, damn, I did fuck. Because after listening to the JD call, I'm like, damn, I thought I got lead. I ain't lead right. You know what I'm saying? I misread it. She was trying to fuck. I thought I was, doing too much.
It doesn't make sense, gentlemen. It doesn't make sense. Lucario and I do everything we can to position y'all to get pussy. We show you how easy it is. And all you got to do is be a student. All you got to do is go to Shop Lucario. All you got to do is go and get with Lucario in April and work on your profile. All you got to do is be a student of mine and you can win. But why do you little motherfuckers think that you could do it on your own when it's never worked? Why?
Shit, part of me was like just learning from my own experience.
Wait, get off your. Are you on your speakerphone? Are you on your speakerphone?
Yeah, you can hear me.
Well, yeah, because it sounds like an iPhone. It sounds pretty muffled. So get off of that thing. And,
let me take. He hate iPhone.
Yeah,
you hear me, Steve?
Well, we because you don't have a Samsung. Okay, you there now?
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah. Oh, it sounds like you have a Samsung right now. So why is it that you wouldn't it be like after 1 or 2 Lucario, you say, well, damn, you know what? I can get them to my crib, but I can't keep them there. That's Lucario. That's 50. Okay. If you have 15 women and you spend $300, do you know how much you could have flipped that if you had the game? That means Lucario. And now do the math. What if the 15 women spent $100 on you? So we'll subtract the 20 from the 100. Make it 80. Guys, add it up. 80 times 15. That'll put you in the green. Can someone add that up? 80 times 15, gentlemen, and give me that number. And look at what you could have got. So you invest $20, right? And you had the game, and they spent $100 on you, which leaves $80 doing the math. Guys, 80 times 15, where would he be at if he had the game?
$1,200.
$1,200, motherfucker. That's $1,200 as minimum. You could have made $1,200 off of the $300 you spent if you had the game. So you invest 20, right? Put 20 in, had a game, give them the dick, them want to fuck with you, and then them spending on you. Then you would have been up. You would have been up 12. But see, y'all don't want to learn the game, right? Lucario, y'all want to go to the red pill and bitch about women and shit. You see what I'm saying, caller? Think about the numbers. Yeah. You invest that 12, right? You take that 12, get on the bad boy membership, shop Lucario, the man mindset. You reinvest that 12 back into yourself. Then you can flip that 80 and triple that 80. And then you add that triple 80 times that 15, then you understand, man, y'all don't understand money. Y'all don't understand time or game. You could take that money, back invest it to yourself, right? Lucario, April, okay, I need help with my dating profile. Game me up. Or I'm going to reinvest that money back into April and Lucario. And then you can flip that money. See, y'all not understanding. And look, the pussy's gonna be free, Lucario. We're not even, gentlemen, we're not talking about the fucking. That's free. We're talking about the Nikes, the jewelry, the cologne. The clothes. Her cooking dinner for you. Her giving you money. Her, you know what? Her grabbing your stack piles of bills and say, you know what? Let me go and just give him about $100. Leave 100 stacks. Let me give him $100 on the thing just because. That's what they don't understand, Lucario. You can't educate them, Lucario. Come on.
Yeah, man. You know,
Crazy.
this is the thing is that, you know, that's a whole nother level of the game that you guys, you need some coaching for. So we can't get too much into that. But the thing with the caller is, you know, it's funny because the real issue is that you see, this is why you guys got to be honest, because I don't believe he had 15 girls come over to his crib. And
I think it was probably three, but
if that much. And the reason why I say I don't believe it is because he's so caught up on this one chick.
Yes.
So either
it was more so like I could get him like in person. It's just hard. Like
no, that's okay. Wait, sir. Wait, sir. Let me ask you a question. Is a lion a lion? Wait. Okay, you know what a lion looks like, right? You know what a lion is, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, is a lion in the summertime? Winter.
Yeah.
Spring.
Yeah.
If a lion sends a text message, does he turn into a duck or is he still a lion? He's still a lion, right? So if a lion sends a voice message or anything, he's still a lion, right?
Yeah.
So the common denominator is you've got to stop lying. This is where y'all guys go wrong, Lucario, and I don't understand these humans. You guys always say, well, look, I can talk to them face to face, but I don't know how to text them. You fucking liars. You don't know how to talk to them face to face because you're the common denominator of how you communicate. So that means if you can't do one thing right, you can't do anything right. Does that make sense, young man?
Yeah, facts. That's why I was last night. I was like, man, I need to get on that bad boy membership.
Well, what? Well, no. It's not. I need to. Where did you go wrong? See, you even went wrong in the communication. You said, I need to get on that bad boy membership. You should have been already on the bad boy membership without saying that, Lucario.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see where you're going wrong? You're just talking and popping your gums. I should. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it next week. And then guess what? You'll be in 2027 like you were because you've been listening to us for a few years. This is a case in point, Lucario. We're in 2026. That means you've been listening to us since 2024 and you're still the same fucked up person because you don't ever invest in yourself.
Mm-hmm. You got to invest, people. That's what we try to tell y'all.
You got to do it, man, okay?
Yeah, I was like, man, I fucked up. But the bright side of it, after that, I went to the doctor because I was sick. So I want to know your thoughts on this, Lucario, because I know you said don't talk to women that you work with. How about talking to women at work? Because like,
wait. What? Don't talk to women that you work with. But how do I talk to a woman at work? What? Okay, wait. You just wait. Let me get this straight. I think I know what you're talking about. Wait. All right, hold on, Lucario. Don't talk to women I work with, but talk to women at work.
What does that mean?
How does that mean? What do you mean by that? In the same building?
No, just basically I'm saying like I know Lucario said don't. I basically trying to make a correlation when it has no correlation. But my thoughts is, how do you talk to women at what's your thoughts of talking to women while they're at work? Like yesterday, I talked to a nurse. She was my nurse. I got her number. We end up chopping it up. We got a date set up for next week. And then I tried to go to Walgreens to go get the prescription for the nurse that sent. I tried to get on the prescription pharmacy lady, and she tried to outcast me. Like, I don't know, I felt uncomfortable because all I did was ask her name, and then
wait. Isn't her name on her fucking badge or her?
No, it wasn't on her badge. That's why I asked. Because I normally read they shit and I just say they name.
Okay, but what's the problem though?
The problem is like, is it just gonna be women like that that's at work that don't really
wait.
Trying to do nothing with you?
What do you mean? You mean okay? So wait, Carl. Let me say. You're saying talk to a woman while she's at work.
Yeah, while she at work.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you got to articulate yourself. So it's not okay. So it can make sense, Lucario. Okay, when you're going places and you're talking to employees of that company, that's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's like I get the most women like that.
No, but wait.
I know you don't hate cold approach.
No. There ain't no cold approach, motherfucker. We ain't pickup artists. So let me ask you this question. See, that's your problem. You let someone touch your nuts with that pickup bullshit. Let me ask you a question. Now, were there people behind you, and were there people around her?
At the pharmacy, yeah. At the nurse office, there wasn't nobody.
All right.
I had game. I ain't even gonna lie. Yesterday I had some game.
You don't.
Yo,
I was proud of myself.
Hold on.
We was at the nurse office.
Hold on. Give us a second. Wait. Give us.
He said yesterday I had some game. So, Cole, let me ask you a question. Why do you think it went that way with the nurse and not at the pharmacy situation?
It could be several reasons. One, I think it was
come on.
That plays a huge factor to me.
Wait, what happened? What played a factor?
I think it was the race because the black nurse, he was on me.
No.
See, Colin, this is what I'm talking about where you don't understand. There's only one reason. There's one reason. I'm gonna tell you. We I thought you was gonna know it, but you obviously didn't know it, which is why you fucked up on the second situation.
Because it was people.
Yes, bro. That's what we try.
Yes, man. Look, okay, you're not gaming it out. Okay, women like to do things on the back end, motherfucker. You okay? Do you understand there's drama? Women deal with drama all the time from other women. And you don't know if her sugar daddy's there. You don't know anything that's going on. But you want to hold her, hey, yeah, girl, hey, how you doing? Yeah, girl, I want to talk to you in front of everybody. Yeah. Why? What's your name? Yeah, hey, don't mind me. I'm talking to her. Why the fuck do you want to out her in front of everybody?
I mean, shit. She was, as soon as I came in, she looking at me and shit. So I was just off a high from the nurse. But I'm like, man, I'm gonna bag her too. I'm gonna bag the fucking
why didn't you just say, look, in a low tone, look, I know you're at work. Slide that number. Say, hey, just call me.
Man, I fucked up.
Of course you fucked up.
The crazy part, that's what I did with the nurse. I'm like, what the fuck? Why?
But no. Your problem is you're making it about color, which is a what? Judgment. And what don't we do? We don't assume.
The only reason I made it about color because as soon as I asked her what's her name, she walked off and then talked to the other fucking
because
and then whispered and then just walked away.
Okay, you want to know why? You want to know why? Because women, no. Because women recognize with all the other quote unquote 15 elves, unicorns, and dolphins that came over your crib. Recognize. Wait, is that the same guy? It's the same guy, right? Recognized before.
Yeah.
You don't have any game. See, here's the problem. Check it out, Lacardi. Y'all gotta understanding. If she gives you play or gives you pussy, you know what? You're going to get her fired. You want to know why? You don't even see it yet. She already recognized if I get this motherfucker a piece of pussy, Lucario, guess where he's going to keep popping up at, Lucario? My job. And I'm not going to lose my job by giving someone a piece of pussy that's going to hound me, harass me, and watch all the other guys I interact with.
Yeah, I was just on the high from the nurse because, like, I felt like I had game. Like, it was just perfect.
Oh, my God.
We was at the doctor's office. So the nurse, I'm flirting with her and shit. She stepped out. The doctor came in. Now, mind you, I'm trying to get on the doctor, too. But then she had a ring on her finger. I'm like, look, doctor, can you do me a favor? Can you bring the nurse back in? So the nurse came in. She had the door crack. I'm like, hey, come in, close the door. Let me talk to you real quick. So that's when I spit my game. That's what I did with you said. Like,
you can't. Wait. You said code approach. When do we teach code approaching?
Y'all don't.
Okay, caller. Hang up the phone. Just hang up on it because we give you too much information. You either going to learn or not. Just hang up the phone because Uncle Lacar's got to go and I got to keep the show going. So go ahead. Hang up the phone.
I appreciate y'all, fellas.
No, you don't appreciate us. You don't. You don't.
And I'm definitely getting on that shit.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. All right. Anyway, Lucario, I know
Yeah.
you got to roll.
Yeah. So guys, make sure you guys go to shoplocario.com, get your online dating consultations with myself in April, and also go to badboymembership.com, join the Bad Boy membership. Hit me up.
All right, don't worry. We're gonna let all that. Thank you, Lakari. Appreciate you. We're gonna let all Lacario's people go. We'll continue this conversation. 850, what's your name? What's your question? What's up?
Yo, this is JB again. All right. I guess I should have asked this question before just to clarify. But
yeah, what's up? I'm just trying to say, what's up?
Yeah, so from the jump, like, I should already be talking to the woman sexually from the jump.
No. Why you can't talk to a woman if you're not ruthless. You can't. Okay. You guys don't understand the rules of being ruthless. Okay. You think by talking to her, you think you're being respectful to the woman, but you're really being disingenuous and dishonest because you're hiding your truth. You're hiding your standards. You're hiding what you want, and you're hoping that she rewards you because you're easy to be managed, and that doesn't work. Let me let Lacario's people out, guys. Let me go. Thank you, Lacario's people. Go and let you go. Let's continue. But does that make any sense, sir?
Yeah, it does make sense.
You can't do what you think you're doing and think you're going to reap the rewards of this game, because the problem is a woman wants to feel that you're solid, okay? She wants to feel that you're unmoved. She wants to feel that you're not begging. She wants to feel that you're not trying to convince her. She wants to feel that you're not negotiating your worth. And that is what ruthless really is. It's not violence. It's not cruelty. It's the refusal to abandon who the fuck you are for a piece of pussy. You see what I'm saying? Because we can remember, you abandoned, remember you stopped talking to her, that other chick. And the moment you abandon yourself to try to keep the one, which you did. See, the moment you shifted and started talking about the film, you already lost her because you started acting like she was special. You started moving like she was the prize. And then you made her the judge, and you said all of her attention was your oxygen. And then you were proving to her that I'm running behind your pussy. You see what I'm saying? Your attention is your currency, okay? That's what we try to tell you guys, ruthlessness. Your time is gold. Everything you do should be influenced. And you shouldn't waste your time on a woman that's bullshitting with you. Because once a woman does that, and this is what we're going to be talking about now for the next few hours, is what they do to you motherfuckers. Because see, you guys feel like women are disrespecting you, but they're not. You're just wounded because you expect something from somebody that doesn't give you what you want. And disrespect doesn't break men, call it. Listen to what I'm saying. Disrespect doesn't break you guys. Reacting like a wounded animal breaks you. That's what happens. And most of you guys don't understand the real enemy isn't the woman. Okay? The woman is not the enemy. The enemy is a version of you, young man, that needs to be liked by that woman, that needs to be understood by that woman, that needs to be seen as good by that woman. Because the moment you need approval, you become controllable, motherfucker, not ruthless. And once you become controllable, women are going to stop respecting you and start managing your motherfucking ass. And that's what she did. She managed the conversation, right, with the film. And then when you try to shift it back to doing that one thing, you're mismanaged. And then she knows, look, I already got you emotionally hacked. And guess what? She's going to move from that point. You see what I'm saying, big guy?
Yeah, I feel you.
That's where you went wrong. And that's where so many of you guys go wrong in this. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You guys have got to stop letting women manage you and stop women talk to you. Because women have weapons that they use. And women know how to fucking roll you like a fucking piece of dough and not give you any pussy in the same time. Okay? Because the thing is, when it comes to the game, it's got to be ruthless. Okay? You're not here to please fucking people. You're not here to prove something to a fucking woman. Okay? You're not trying to earn anything, young man. You see what I'm saying? You don't need to do that. What makes you ruthless, gentlemen, please write this down. Because remember, this is not a dictatorship. This is not manipulation. This is not lying. This is not beating around the bush. It means, gentlemen and young man, being ruthless in the game means that you choose the structure. You choose your discipline. You choose the standard. You choose silence over boring, miscellaneous conversations. You choose outcomes over fucking arguments. You choose peace over performance. You choose respect over fucking connection. You choose future over temporary comfort and boring ass conversations. And this is why when you learn the game and become ruthless, you don't handle disrespect. You turn disrespect into a filter and use that to expose who belongs to be around you versus who needs to hit that goddamn door. Does that make sense, big dog?
Yeah.
That's what we're saying to all you young men out here. All you guys listen to this, because guys, again, we if y'all want to know, again, I'm gonna help y'all because we're here to talk about Valentine's Day as well. But I want to tell you before I let you go, JB, to find the truth about ruthlessness. This is not what you do to people, because we're not saying yell at a woman, scream at a woman, belittle her, okay?
Yeah.
It is what you stop doing to yourself. Remember, what did I say? You should be married to what?
The game.
You should be married to the game. So if you're married to the game, you've got to stop betraying the person that you said, I'm going to love, honor, obey, and cherish till death do me part. But that means you've got to stop betraying yourself for pussy crumbs. You've got to stop lying to yourself about her red flags. You've got to stop accepting disrespect because you're scared of starting over. You've got to stop giving a woman girlfriend benefits to women who haven't earned basic access to you. You got to stop trying to buy her love with effort. You got to stop trying to win her over with sacrifice. And you've got to stop being available to everybody that says, well, I want you to see my character. You see what I'm saying, young man?
Yeah.
That's married to yourself, Josh. That's what we doing in 2026. We're married to ourselves. She's the side chick. Bottom line, what's up?
Sorry, one more question. So I wanted to say, remember earlier I said that, like, what you guys say is simple, but it's complicated because I make it complicated by making it about the woman.
Yes.
Yeah. So like this, so I sent a text message, like the one that I guess I felt uncomfortable sending, but I still sent it. But am I feeling uncomfortable because it's like
because y'all don't understand women, dog. Okay, when you are uncomfortable and you send an uncomfortable message, this is where y'all don't understand women. Women know uncomfortable messages because that's all they fucking get all the goddamn time. Because again, gentlemen, when it comes to males, they know you inside and out, but they don't know men, okay? Have you ever seen a man get disrespected and then starts talking like he's in the courtroom? You know, Your Honor, I'd like to explain what I did and all this other stuff. See, where you're going wrong, see, the game is not about a trial. It's a test. And you failed, young man, the moment you opened your mouth to yourself and begged for something and stopped believing. You didn't believe in yourself. That's where you went wrong. See, you don't understand, man. Y'all guys y'all guys put too much into women. Okay. See, the problem is that you're sitting there like a statue and worrying about what she thinks about you. Okay.
Yeah.
You can't allow a woman to dictate how you feel about yourself, because you guys are just being victims. Okay. You can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because see, again, I get it. A lot of young men don't understand the game, and a lot of young men right now are addicted to being needed. Okay. And I know a lot of young men want to feel important. You want to feel chosen. You want to feel like the hero saving the situation. But you're not a captain save a fucking connection. You're a goddamn prize. And a prize doesn't chase. A prize doesn't negotiate. A prize doesn't beg for understanding. Prizes don't over-explain, and prizes don't do emotional karaoke every time a woman acts weird. Okay, do you see what I'm saying? You observe, you decide, you either move on or move in. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
And that's where you guys are going wrong, because guys, we're in it now. All you young men, listen to me right now. We're in it right now. This from we got, guys, 4 days. In 4 days, the doors are going to open, and all the horny, desperate, needy ass women are going to go to all these Valentine's Day events. And if you don't have your shit together, they're not going to fuck with you, because they're going to be more aggressive than any time this year. In 4 days, the aggressive woman is going to come the fuck out. And if you're still passive, JB, they're going to dog walk you and not fuck with you.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
All right, so I'll throw you back in, brother. Got another question, let me know, okay?
All right.
All right, respect to you. All right, man, let's keep this game going, guys. Lines open. Let me grab this. Air code 31. What's your name? What's your question, brother? What is up? How can I help you, man?
Jermaine, I had a question about the Valentine's Day.
Yes.
About setting it up, because I wanted to set it up.
All right, what country are you in?
Netherlands.
Netherlands. Hold on. Shit. Excuse me. Let me push this back. Netherlands.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what you got here. All right, and Amsterdam, right? You close to Amsterdam?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, pretty close.
Okay, cool. Saturday, February 14th. Well, no, I don't want you to go to that one. I don't want you to go to that one. 5-day mastery. Don't want you to do that one. That's a lunch. All right, here you go. Saturday, February 14th in Amsterdam. It's Z Burger Pad 8. I don't know what the fuck that is. Z
Burger Pad?
Yeah, ZEEBURGER Pad 8. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's a single night meetup, a mix and mingle. Okay? And that's going to be Saturday, February 14th at 7:30. And that's going to be in Amsterdam. Okay? That's one. Okay, it's going to be in Amsterdam. I'll give you another one real quick as I continue the show. Another one is going to be, you got a Valentine's Eve party on the 13th on the Lowlander Botanical Bar and Restaurant. And let me give you one more. I don't want you to go to that. Sketch, paint shop. Okay, you got another one at ABC Valentine's Day Party, Saturday, February 14th in Amsterdam at the American Book Center. You got that one. And yeah, so I don't know if you know how to roller skate or skate and dance. I don't know about that one. But there's a speed, right? Yeah, well, no, forget that one. You got a Valentine's Day speed date online. Okay, that's February 11th. Okay, that's February 11th. But that's are you 25 to 34?
No.
Okay, okay. All right, 22. Okay. All right, so yeah. Let me see if I give you one more, then I continue. Love yourself, single ladies, Valentine's, sweet concert, brunch, Valentine's Day, Amsterdam. Hand massage.
But then I have one question.
Yes, what's up?
But when I'm out there, is just doing the bit.
Not exactly, because everybody in that motherfucker is going to be nervous. I'm telling you, every guy that's going to a event next week, they're going to be nervous. They're going to be on the wall. They're not going to interact with women. They're going to look at the women and they're going to be scared to talk to them. This is why we've been telling you, I've been telling you this since January. This is why you can clean up. You go to the events, you stand out, put your bid in, draw them to you, because you're going to stand out, because everybody's going to be like you before you met us, okay?
Yeah.
Okay? So I'll throw you back in and continue the show, but you just take those and go to those places, okay, buddy?
All right, thanks, man.
I respect, man. Guys, this is why we guys, ain't nobody doing what we doing in the game, guys. Here code 570, what's your name? What's your question, brother? How can I help you? I respect, man. 570, hello, sir. Going once.
Yes, Steve.
Yes.
This is Mo.
Yes, how can I
I'm
help
calling
you?
about the Valentine's Day setup.
Okay, where are you at, Mo?
I'm in Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. Okay, you say Wilkes-Barre? Wilkes-Barre?
Yeah, Wilkes-Barre.
You say Woodbury or wait, let me see. It's Wilkes, W-O-K-S, right?
Nah, W-I-L-K-E-S.
Wait, shit. You say W what?
W-I-L-K-E-S.
Okay, Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. Okay, I got it. Okay, Wilkes-Barre. Let's see here. Wilkes-Barre. Hold on a second. Hold on. All right, let's see. Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. All right, let's see what you got here in Wilkes-Barre. You got a let's see here. Wait, that's Wilkes-Barre. Wait, Wilkes-Barre. Hold on, is this in Wilkes-Barre? I don't want to make sure I'm in Pennsylvania. Is this in Pennsylvania? Oh yeah, okay. So I've got some places. It might not be in Wilkes-Barre. It might be close to Wilkes-Barre, but
yeah, that's fine. Like it's a small city. We got
you got a speed dating. Okay, you got Sherrington. How far are you from Sherrington?
I don't know where that's
at. There's one. You got a Valentine's Day speed dating February 14th at 5:00 there. I don't want you to go to dinner, no wine dinner, no that, no couples night, no fucking yoga. Let's see here. Here's one. How far are you from Lansford? Look
probably
that
like
up.
An hour.
Okay, that's too far. All right, I'll give you one more. Let me see if I can find one. What about Allentown?
Allentown, that's the same. But I go up there though.
Okay, grown folks Valentine's Day party, February 14th, 7:00, Allentown. Okay, and then there's a love and no. Let me give you one more. Paint, no. Love, no. Let me see if I can find one more for you real quick before I move. Build your business theme, cake decorating class, no. Let's see. There's a night special. What about the Easton? What about Easton?
Yeah, that's the same too. That's like an hour too.
Okay, goddamn. So you're in bumfuck nowhere. So you're gonna have to kind of go out, man. You're in like bumfuck nowhere. You're gonna have to go out because all these places are outside of where you're at, man. You gotta kind of move out from where you're at. Nothing happening in your area, okay?
All right.
We'll throw you back in, man. Thank you for the call, brother. All right.
Thank you. All right.
I respect, man. All right, guys, let's get this game, guys. All right, let's keep this going. Erico 25, what's your name? What's your question, brother? What's up?
Yo, what's up, Steve?
What's up?
I have a question about two chicks I came to in school.
All right, what's up?
I was listening to the show with Locario.
All right, time out. Excuse me 1 second. Excuse me 1 second. Okay.
Okay.
Excuse me 1 second. 6899. You're new here, so we'll keep you in the room, and we don't mind you being in the room. But don't ever fucking tell me to calm down again, bitch, because I'm the one that's trying to get you some pussy, motherfucker. So either you're gonna sit your fucking bitch ass in here and learn, or fuck you, get your ass back to the red pill. If you feel that I'm rude, then get your fucking ass out of this room. Because what I am gets me pussy. What you are is getting you to jerk off. So either sit your bitch ass down and shut the fuck up, or get the fuck out of here. Okay, back to you, son. How can I help you, sir? What's going on?
Yeah. So there's this chick in my class. I saw her in class. I didn't come up to her in class. I waited till class was over.
Okay.
Then I went up to her, did the 1, 2, 3, and she hit me back. She said, "Hello, how are you?" I remember,
Okay.
I texted her first. I took her number down.
Okay, what's the
Then
problem?
I told her this is. So now I set up the date. She said, "That's so cool. Can I text you back on Wednesday to confirm?" I set the date up for Friday at 6.
Okay, so what's the problem?
You say that if she doesn't say anything
Okay,
else,
sir,
but
you're not,
yes.
you got to fucking listen. She said,
Okay.
I'm gonna find out Wednesday to confirm, yes?
Yeah.
Did she say no? Or did she give you, I'm
Nah.
gonna find out Wednesday to confirm,
Yeah.
right? So what's the
Yeah.
problem?
No, I just wanted to clarify on
Okay,
that
relax.
because
Okay, relax. Okay. One thing you young men don't
Yeah.
do is you don't listen and you don't pay attention. It's different if she just
Yeah.
said no. She said not, I don't know yet because I have to confirm on Wednesday. So what's the next one? Like,
Yeah.
what's the next one? What's up?
Okay, so this is a different chick that I came up to. I did the 1, 2, 3, and then she tried to put me into a category as a friend. Then I told her that.
Wait, how did she do that? What did she?
Okay, so I did the 1, 2, 3.
Sir, I didn't ask
Then
what you,
I set up.
sir, listen to me. What
Okay.
did she say to you, sir? You said she brought a friend. What did she say to you?
Yeah, she said, "What if I'm dating?"
And when
Okay,
she
let me
said, okay,
just
no, stop.
let me just
Come
start.
on, man. I'm about
Yeah.
to hang this fucking phone up, dog. Stop moving the fucking goalpost and answer the goddamn question, man. She said,
Okay.
what if I'm dating? And what did you say?
I said that I'm not trying to ruin anything that you have
Man,
going
get
on
the
right
fuck
now.
out of here. Do you see why you fucked up and failed? Do you not see where you fucked up and failed? Down. She said, what if I'm dating?
Yeah.
Why didn't you just tell her fucking ass, take my number and call me and roll the fuck out? Why are you why do you humans
This is on the phone.
Sir, I don't give a fuck. Why do you feel that you have to okay, it's over the phone. So why didn't you tell her? Why didn't you tell her this is not about where if you're dating or not? Are you going to accompany me on this date or not? That's the question. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that's why I fucked up.
That's where you fuck. Because gentlemen, this is why being ruthless matters. You're okay. A woman is going to see you as someone she's going to fuck or a walking ATM. Okay. She's going to see that you're a weak person because you're not standing on your principle. You allowed her to shift things. What if I'm dating? Who questions the king but the king, young man?
No one.
No one. So when she said about what I'm dating, then you said all that passive shit. What did she say after that?
She said, "Wait, so we're not friends?"
And what did you say?
I said, "I have no intention of us being friends."
Oh,
I mean,
whoa,
do me a favor.
whoa. Do you see where you fucked up right there? All right, no. Watch this. I'm gonna help you, but watch you. You said,
Okay.
I have no intentions for us to be friends. So what do you think you're telling her what you want to do? I just want to what? Go ahead and
Fuck.
say it. I just want to fuck. So here
Yeah.
lies the question. If you just want to fuck
Okay.
me, then why are you asking me out on a date if all you want to do is fuck me? See that, man? See, you right, dog. You got what they call Orange Juice Jones. You got cold busted because see, you wanted to fuck her, but you pretended like you wanted to date her. Then you got it wrong. Look, this is how you should have did it, young man. Hold on, let me put the music on real quick. Let me lace you with the music. Hold on, dog. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. All right, you should have let her know. Should let her know. All right, to educate you on me.
Yeah.
I need to tell you something. But before I do that, I need you to go into the bathroom for me. And what I want you to do is I want you to go into that mirror. And I want you to turn around at 360. Then I want you to listen to what I have to say to you. Do you think I want to be friends with that? Do you think that I just want to hang out and learn your ambition, your dreams, and your aspirations? And if you think that the answer is yes, do another 360 again. Because I don't believe men and women can be friends. And if you think that I'm coming to you as a friend, I need to reevaluate where I went wrong to give you the indication thinking that I want to be a friend with. Can you do it one more time? Do another 360. You think I want to be friends with that? Then you must have the wrong person. And then I need to apologize for giving you the wrong information, making you assume that I want to be friends with. Easy for me? You see what I'm saying, dog? Y'all guys have got to be ruthless in this shit and let women know what the fucking deal is. And you can do it in a smooth way. But I'm not your motherfucking friend. I don't want to be your friend. And if you think I want to be your friend, you got the wrong person. You see where you went wrong? Well, I want to be friends before.
But I didn't. That wasn't the full message I sent, though.
What's that now?
I said I had no intention of us being friends. I mean, do me a favor and look yourself in the mirror and ask yourself if you want to be just friends with that. I took that from you.
I know you took that from me, but listen to what I'm saying. You can't say that shit now when you said the other shit after. Right. Okay, because after you fucked up, you're trying to clean up. You have to be, okay. Have you ever, because I know you're in Africa, so you know lions and shit. So have you ever seen a lion go quack, quack, quack?
No.
Have you ever seen a lion go meow?
No.
So why are you going to try to be a lion, then go meow, and then go quack, 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 and then go, well, I'm really a lion. I was just joking. I'm really a lion. You can't do that, man, okay?
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. But then now I ran into that same chick like today.
Okay.
She was with a couple of her friends and I just said hi. She said hi back because I was in a hurry to class. Now she just texted me again. She said, hi. I was just asking, what year are you in?
No. You're asking me the wrong question. It's not what year I'm in. It's what time. Oh, it's not what year I'm in. It's what time. Why do you think I'm saying that?
Because you're positioning yourself for the
right.
day.
Because the question is what time are you going to get ready for us to go to Hyena ice cream and salted nuts or whatever the ice cream place you have in Africa, and we go on our date? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Tell her, change it up. Don't let her control. Tell her it's not about what year, it's about what time. And then have her put a question mark, because she's not going to understand that. And the question is, what time are you going to be ready for our date this weekend? That's how you do it, okay, big dog?
Yeah.
Now hold on a
But I
second.
just wanted to clarify.
Sir, I just told you what the fuck to reply. Get off, hang up. I can't stand you. Listen to what the fuck I said. Say that and send that shit, all right? Please?
All
All right, peace, man. Come on, man. Y'all killing me. Young man says, I was texting this girl when we hopped on the phone to set something up for the weekend, but I said, okay, because you're not sexually dominant. And she recognized all that boring ass shit that you said on the phone made her pussy dry. And this is why I keep trying to tell you guys, y'all don't understand. They're not going to waste their time. Okay? They're not. All right? And you guys out here, y'all are too busy being manipulative. See, young man, you wanted to smash that woman. You didn't want to take her on a date. And she recognized that you were a liar, okay? That's the problem. See, the problem is that you've got to stop paying for access to a woman who hasn't earned anything from you. You're not her daddy. You're not her bank. And you're not her financial therapist. Okay? And this is where you went wrong, young man. You wanted to smash, but you pretended that you were actually interested in that woman and she smoked you out. Yes, it sounds like a lot of assumptions. Exactly. So, young man, that's why she didn't do it. But guys, let's continue this game. Gentlemen, the thing is what I always tell all you guys out here is that you have to start rewarding what you want. And you've got to starve the thing that you should be hating. Listen to what I'm saying. Write this down because nobody's going to teach you this. In order to be ruthless, there has to be a crime and a murder scene in your head. You have got to starve fear. You've got to starve rejection, worry, anxiety. You are not going to win with a woman until you starve those parts of you. And like I said, this has nothing to do with women, okay? Because I'm trying to give you guys a cheat code to this so y'all can win. See, the ruthless rule of the game is it's simple. And this is the thing that separates men who get used from a man that gets respected. You don't ever negotiate your worth. You enforce that shit. 601, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Yo, this is Mississippi. I got a question,
Sure.
Okay, so I met this girl out, and she did what you and Lucario pretty much were talking about earlier. How she asked me a question. So I ain't gonna lie.
Wait, what did she ask? What did she ask? We can't read your mind.
Right. So I was gonna get to that. So she said, she asked me how old I was, and I said, well, we'll talk about that on a date.
No.
Hmm?
All right, hold on one second. Well, let me answer this guy's question. He said, what would happen if you just had enough of a woman's games? No, wait, hold on, sir. Wait, I'm going to educate this young man. 4794 real quick. This is where you humans go wrong. The reason why you get games is because you play games, sir. Because you are you are not decisive, you are not dominant, and you are not assertive. You play games. So you, young man, you lie to women, you beat around the bush, you tippy-toe around eggshells and shit like this, and then you want to bitch about women playing games. Why don't you learn the game and stop playing games so you'll start bitching about women playing games on you? Why do y'all always want to blame women for the shit you do first? Why don't you let your nuts drop from your stomach, put your spine back on, and learn this game and stop bitching about women? Now, back to you, caller. The question is, she's asking how old you are, right? Right?
Yes.
Okay, this is not about my age. We're adults here. You got to dominate the conversation. This is about us on a date, right? And what did she say at that point? What did she say after you told her about that? What did she say?
Well, she was like, all right. She was like, well, do you have kids? Are you married?
And, okay, you know what? Look, you know what? You have a nice day. Because let me explain something to you. Who do you think you are expecting me to explain myself to you? Gentlemen,
Stop letting pussy make you turn into a pussy. If you want to know those things about me, let's move this thing forward. I ain't got time to explain myself to you. Nothing, nobody. Gentlemen, I am not telling you to be mean to women, but I am going to keep preaching this to you guys. If you are not married to the game, you're going to do the same shit you're doing, caller. That woman is a side chick. She's a nothing and a nobody, having a nerve to ask a somebody why you are somebody. We don't do that. Listen, here's my number. Call me and we'll continue this later. That's it. But what did you do? You started explaining yourself to her, didn't you?
The question.
So why?
Yeah, you can
So
say that.
why are you guys doing that?
Hey, she fucked me up with that one, Unc. I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
No.
That would sound like a left field. I was like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
A woman who wastes your time with games is not confused. Because this ties into 4794 and you, okay? With all due respect, I appreciate you both. Listen to me.
Yes, sir.
Guys, get your crayons out and soak this shit up. A woman who wastes your time with games, she's not confused. She's comfortable, man. She isn't figuring it out. She knows how to keep you in limbo because limbo is where weak motherfuckers perform best. She gives you mixed signals because mixed signals create what? Anxiety in you. Okay? Forces you to rethink things. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying, man. Look, y'all have got to understand, guys, I'm not here to prop women up, but I'm telling you, your opponent can be dangerous if you don't have the game because she knows how to play hot and cold on purpose. Okay? She knows how to keep you chasing. She knows how to disappear. She knows how to be busy. Okay? And the problem is, Big Dot, okay, the deeper problem is not the woman. Okay? It's what you decide your identity is to yourself. This is not the woman. Because gentlemen, if you don't know who you are, then whoever you try to be is going to train you to live in the reaction of her reality, meaning that I'm going to play to your standard. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
And that means when you don't believe in yourself, you start performing versus show power. You see what I'm saying? You're too busy.
Yes.
You're not looking at the mission that I'm trying to complete. You're focusing on her moods because you think, oh my God, she's slipping away. But young man, can you hold on to smoke?
Fuck no.
You can't. Exactly. So why are you trying to hold on to something that you don't have yet? You've got to stop trying to hold on to her like you're trying to hold on to smoke, because it's going to seep right through your goddamn grasp. You see what I'm saying? And that's where you go wrong.
And you gave me up, because I mean, I didn't really come to that understanding, but I appreciate you for breaking it down like that for me.
Yeah.
But I'll say this, so she did end up, right? She called me, right? And then I text her or whatever. And then I set the date. But then, of course, you know, well, you don't know, so I'm gonna tell you. So she texted me, she said, sorry, I was cooking. I had to clean up afterwards. But she said, sure, I would like that. I'll meet you there. And I probably fucked up when I said this, so man, feel free to punch me all in my damn chest.
Oh God! Wait, is this good?
Probably
okay.
fucked up. Punch me in the chest.
All right. Let me hear.
I said, all right. Like I said, I look forward to seeing you. I said, now I'm intrigued because I consider myself a chef in the kitchen too, and I have you coming back for second and thirds. And I was like,
oh my God. Oh man.
Seconds and thirds of what? A bologna sandwich? What the fuck are you talking about? Seconds and thirds?
Right, that's what I said. You know, I probably fucked up on that, man.
Why are we talking about seconds and thirds? You haven't even wet her palate to want to even go to the restaurant.
Right. But
See-
hey, Unc, I fucked up because man, I just did some stupid shit when I sent this message, man. I just did some dumb shit, man. Like it
Okay.
ain't no excuse. I
See,
just fucked up.
see, when you're one thought, one mind, one way, okay, you
Mhm.
give her one clean invitation, you give her one plan, you give her one time, and you give her one date. And if she dodges it, you don't pitch it to her like you're selling cable. You say cool and move on. But the problem is that you try to be suave and you're not suave, man. So when you said that goofy ass shit, what did she say to you?
She didn't say nothing.
Right. Because you were trying to, what were you trying to get with that, dog?
Like, I don't know, Unc, cause like I woke up and I read the shit, and then like my mind was clouded as fuck. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna just send something. Which of course is the wrong thought process to have.
Why send something to her? Why? Why? Tell me.
I don't know, Unc. I don't know, man. Like I said, it was like I opened it. And because I opened it, I sent my phone got red receipt. So I opened it. And I was like, fuck, well, I guess I need to send something back. Cause I really wasn't, in the right state of mind when I woke up and read the shit.
No, what we always gotta be locked into who we are. Your state of mind, we can't make excuses for ourselves.
Exactly.
We've got to learn how to seduce a woman. Like we got to learn how to put a woman and let her feel sexually safe around you, where she opens up to you in a way that she doesn't do with anybody else. But what does that in the kitchen have to do with anything?
You're right, and I think that was kind of like my mindset too, because she was like, "Sure, I like that, and I'll meet you there."
Okay, right,
and like,
right. I'll meet you there. And then after she said, "I'll meet you there," what did she say?
That's when I sent that bullshit. That's when I had sent that bullshit on.
Right.
And like I said, I fucked up.
Right.
She didn't reply back.
All right, you gotta just charge your ass to the game, man.
Okay, but let me ask you this: so what you would have done differently in that situation?
Well, what did she say again?
She said, "Sorry, I was cooking and I had to clean up afterwards, but sure, I would like that, and I'll meet you there."
All right. Let's see what Uncle say. All right. Well, you know what is good that I know you know what you do in the kitchen, so I know what we're gonna do on our second date already. It's either gonna be at your place or my place, but we haven't been there yet. But I already know, I got it in my head already, that our second date is gonna be back at your place or my place. Okay? And that's it. I'm not going beyond. Listen, she just made a statement. But if that statement has nothing to do with what I'm trying to do, I'm not gonna try to entertain the statement. Because what does her statement have to do with her facing a pillow and her ass up in the air?
Not a damn thing.
Okay, so if her statement has nothing to do with it, then why are you following her statement? Why are you running behind her statement like that?
So, when I sent it, I was trying to like make it my own type shit, but I fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Well, okay, but that was kind of like a mixed signal right there. Okay,
Okay.
she was moving the wrong way.
Got you.
Okay.
Got you.
But
because I thought when I said like second and thirds, I thought that was kind of like a little innuendo to be like, you know what I'm saying? But
no, but you made
not.
it. But see, this is okay, gentlemen. Please understand filters, okay?
Okay.
You may say one thing and try to mean something else, but through her filter, okay, watch this. You did the same thing the other guy did. You said, I want to take you on a date. Yes?
Yes.
But then you're talking about servings, right? Right?
Right.
Then you made it sexual. And that's where you fucked up at. You didn't flirt, you made it sexual.
So then,
But did I make it real sexual?
no, okay. What did you say to her? Think about it. Read it back. She just said, "I'm in the kitchen," and what did you say?
I said, I look forward to seeing you. I said, now I'm intrigued because I consider myself a chef in the kitchen too, and I have you come back for seconds and thirds.
Right. Seconds and thirds of what? Do you think food or dick?
I mean, you can think
No,
both.
no. Come on, man. See, you want to see.
But
You want
you
no.
know,
You're
it ain't just
asking me.
implied
No,
dick,
stop.
though. You know what I'm saying?
You're
Because I do be cooking in that
no.
motherfucker.
You're
You feel me?
asking. No. You didn't make it about food. Dog. You guys don't understand something, man. Y'all don't understand women, dog. You didn't make it about cooking. You made it sexual, but you try to cover it up with cooking, man. You didn't mean seconds and thirds with food. Because what? No. Because if I made it about seconds and thirds, and I saying come back, I would do something like this. I would go, I would say, because one thing you need to learn about me, because I took home economics and in 6th and 7th grade, you know what? I could take Pillsbury Grand's muffin and make it into an extravagant dessert for our date when you come over to my place. And I'm talking about the food. You see what I'm saying? I mean, you didn't talk about you didn't bring up a dish.
I should have, but you know what I have a problem with, man? I'm having a problem with like muddling the line between like, because I like how you just broke it down smooth and then you tied it into a date.
Right,
But
because
like,
that's what I'm saying. If you're going to make it about the date, make it about the date, which means you should have brought up a dish. See, if you're saying seconds and thirds and you don't bring up,
it's implied that I'm talking about fucking.
Right, because you got to bring up food. What meal do you like to cook? Because on our date, the reason why you're coming for seconds, I'm gonna throw another one. Let me play some music for you. I got this one. Check this out. Let me tell you why you're gonna come back for seconds and thirds at my thing, okay?
Okay.
Hold on, put the music on. Play the music. Hold on, here we go. Let me put the music on. All right, so the reason why you're gonna come back for seconds and thirds for the meal that I make for you is not really the meal, it's the experience that we're gonna have before we even get to the meal. Because what we're gonna do, I'll show you my cards right now. We're gonna go to We're gonna go to the grocery store. We go to I can't pronounce whatever. I'm just say here. We're gonna go to Stars and Stripes grocery store. We're gonna go to the Stars and Stripes grocery store in the corner of your face in a pillow, your ass up in the air, and we're gonna get all the ingredients because see, I don't think having a meal with women is the experience. The experience is from the moment we grocery store, get all the items, bring them home, and cook together. That's what's going to create the experience to make you come back for seconds and thirds, not because of the food, but the experience that we're going to have connecting with each other on a way different level. Because the more I can seduce you and make you smile, make you laugh, and make you blush, even if I burnt the food, it's going to taste that much better. Does that make sense, big dog?
Hey, that's a smooth shit. That's a smooth shit.
Right, because let me turn that down. Because if you say it that way, you're still making it about the date. You're making it fun and flirty, but you're not making it about her booty cheeks. You see what I'm saying?
Right. That's why I struggle because I be trying not to get caught up into that friendship, like that talking.
Nah,
like
but you're bringing it up because you're too busy beating around the bush, big dog. Okay. All right, so
got you.
All right, so let me continue. I appreciate you, man. Got a question? Let me know, okay, big dog.
All right, yes, sir. Yes,
All
sir.
right, respect to you. All right, guys, let's get it, guys. Lines are open. Got a question? Put a Q. Gentlemen, there are things that y'all have to understand that women like to do that ruthless men will not tolerate. And one thing you have to understand about women is that they are great hunters. And what I mean by great hunters, have you ever been to, or you might not know anybody, but you've probably seen it on TV, gentlemen, hunters. And what do hunters have on their walls? Trophies. It could be a zebra, it could be a deer, it could be a buffalo, whatever they kill, they stuff and they put on a wall in the trophy room. And a woman who collects men like trophies is someone you have to be careful about. 3-1. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Yo, this is Jermaine. I have a few questions because you said with the other caller that a woman who plays games is comfortable and not confused. But do you mean that she's comfortable taking your time?
No, because she knows you're a time waster. Because you guys don't ever get to the point. Let me explain. Let me explain time. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Don't waste it. Don't waste my time. And if I feel like my time is wasted, I'm going to remove myself out of your life without saying anything. I am never going to entertain bodies. That's what I keep trying to tell you guys. This is why I'm going to keep pushing the narrative, guys. Listen, this is why I'm telling you to be married to the game. When you are married to the game, you don't put up with anything other than cooperation. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You that's what I'm saying to you guys out here. That's why look, again, you could call her a side chick, you can call her a nothing, you can call her a nobody. Because in your kingdom, that's all they are until they prove otherwise. This is why y'all are too married to what's between her legs, but you're not married to yourself. See, people don't understand the greatest relationship you can have is to oneself. That's why when you hear people out in these fucking YouTube places and shit, bitch about women, complain about relationships, bitch about dating, talk about divorce and breakups and all that stuff, you'll always notice something, gentlemen, that they all have in common is they're not married to themselves. They marry the woman. They run behind women. They beg women. They date women. They get in relationships with women. They fucking live with women. They get engaged to women and marry women. And then they're wondering, why doesn't my life work out well? Because they
do
were
nothing for themselves.
Motherfucker, you goddamn right. Exactly. And that's why when we show you that nobody's showing you on the internet, because they don't teach you this. People are always going to ask, are you married? And whether you're married or not, okay, caller, how old are you? How old are you?
I'm 22.
If a woman asks you, are you married? And if you're not, you should be married to the game for 22 years. You see what I'm saying? And you don't have to have a ring on your fucking finger to be married to the game. Because even if you have a ring on your finger, and I don't give a fuck if it's 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months, 5 years, that woman gets out of line, you drop her ass and move the fuck on. And see, people can't understand what the fuck I just said right there. Because we all live in this Hallmark fucking fortune cookie reality where you gotta work it out. The fuck do you mean work it out?
And that's what you mean with being ruthless, right?
Right. If you're already worked out, what is there to work out? What is there to work out if I am married to the game? That means I have the greatest relationship that is called unconditional love to myself. That means I am not going to waste my time trying to explain myself to a nothing, a nobody, a side chick. And listen, what I mean side chick is I'm not talking down to a woman. You could call her whatever the fuck you want to call her. She hasn't earned anything because she hasn't worked to show you that she deserves anything. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I have another question. Is that the positioning you take within yourself?
Yes, that's okay.
It's
This
about
is
me.
it's always going. This is where people. This is why y'all have to be careful about who you listen to on the internet, because this is not about the woman. It's never about the woman. You can't ask. Okay, you guys are asking for relationships, but how can one ask for a relationship from a woman when he doesn't have one with himself? Strike one. How can you ask for dedication when you're not dedicated to yourself? Strike. How can you ask for loyalty when you're not loyal to yourself? How can you ask for respect when you're not even respectable to yourself? How can you ask for her to love you when you don't even love yourself? So do you see why y'all have to be careful about who you listen to on the internet? Because they're setting you up for a downfall. Because when we tell you the game is not about women, it's the fuck we mean. And if you don't have the relationship with yourself, how can you ask a woman to be loyal to you, respect you, love you, care, or appreciate you when you don't do any of that shit for yourself? See, y'all think about that, guy. This is why y'all have to be careful about what's being put out there on the internet. Because what they put out on the internet is where y'all get mad at women. How can you get mad at a woman if she disrespects you when you say disrespect me the first moment you meet her? This is why, gentlemen, listen to me. This is our mantra for 2026. You got to be married to the game. Because when you're married to the game, that means a woman can lease or rent you. She can't have you because you have yourself. Meaning she can be a part of your world until she decides that she wants to challenge your world. And they will challenge you. And they will waste your fucking time. And guys, this is why I'm telling you. If a woman doesn't show you submission, and I'm saying don't force her. Remember, guys, action, write this down, gentlemen. All you young men, please write this down. Please write this down because we don't want to tell you this. Action equals truth. Effort equals everything. Fuck her words. I just added on. Listen to what I'm saying. Action equals truth. Effort equals everything. Fuck her words. Women are so used to using words to make you feel good. If her effort does not line up with her words, then she has no right to be in your kingdom. No right to get your time. And that's what she needs to feel, young man, when she gets around you. You see what I'm saying? You don't, guys, you don't tell a woman to give me effort. You don't tell her, you never, gentlemen, never tell a woman how to be a woman. Watch how she moves around a man. That's what's going to tell you she's worthy of you. Because you're the one on the throne. If you're on the throne, how the fuck does a king explain himself to a peasant? And listen to me, gentlemen, listen to me. This is not red pill. This is not manosphere. And this is not me putting women down. This is me educating you on women. She is a nothing, a nobody, and a peasant. The fuck am I explaining myself to someone who is not worthy of me yet? What explain it to me. Explain that. How does a motherfucker that sits on his throne explain himself to a woman that doesn't even deserve him? Right, you see, and listen, I don't think y'all understand, gentlemen. Remember, guys, we're the only one that's going to tell you on the internet. Women are ignorant to men. That's the truth. because they've never met anybody to say that you got to earn me. I'm not fucking trying to get you. The fuck would I do that for? I'm not trying to earn you because I've earned myself. I till death do me part. I'm going to love. I'm going to honor. I am going to obey me. Till death do me part. And once I have the relationship with me, then you prove to me why I should even let you in my world. Just because you have a piece of ass and titties, so fucking what? But guys, I know y'all don't see that right now. Y'all think I'm saying be mean to women, be rude. I never say lie, cheat, and deceive. I never say hold her back. I'm saying that if you're married to the game, you will always be loyal to yourself until the day you fucking die. Okay? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay?
I have one more question though.
Yes.
Because you said something that was something sick. You said, in order to be ruthless, I have to commit a murder in my mind.
Yes, you got it. You got it. You got to be a murderer. And that means you got to kill. You have to murder fear. You've got to slit the throat of rejection. You've got to burn up the building called low self-esteem and low self-worth. You must be a murderer, not on the outside world, but internally. You've got to kill those motherfuckers. You've got to destroy them. You cannot be loyal to yourself. Hold on, let me time out a second. Dog, y'all guys, wait, time out. Hold on, caller. Gentlemen, when I tell you maxi pads, Hallmark, and fortune cookies, do y'all see where y'all go wrong? I want y'all to see this. You see in your reality, not you, young man, you see in your reality how De Beers, Hallmark, flower shops, and fucking K Jewelers fucks you over? It's a bridge. Fuck out of here. It is. No. Watch this. No. Let me explain something to you. It's not just the side of you, motherfucker. It's all of you. See that? Do you see what's going wrong with you guys? You want to know why he said a bridge, young man? Because you're looking for your person. Hallmark card. Aw, you want to find your person. You want to find someone you're compatible with. Oh, isn't it cute? And you're going to be the same fucking loser on sometime next week at a store looking for the perfect Hallmark card, looking for the perfect box of chocolates and the perfect marked up flowers that are probably $12 right now. They're going to mark that shit up to $400 because they know motherfuckers like you are going to buy those flowers because that's the only way you'll get some pussy. Aw, how cute. How cute. Aw. And do y'all see what I'm saying to you guys out here? What I'm saying to you, young man, is this is why you married to the game. She should be thinking about, what am I gonna fucking fix you for Valentine's Day? I know my man doesn't like chocolates and flowers, and his favorite joystick, or his favorite pair of Nikes, or a bracelet, or a pair of jewelry, or his favorite cologne, or his a polo shirt or something. But I'm gonna buy my man something because I don't need my man to give me a motherfucking thing, because he's giving me leadership, he's giving me guidance, and he's working through me through my femininity and the fact that I have low self-esteem. He's working through me because I have low value and low self-worth and a low self-image. And he's working through those things to bring me up. So I need to show him how much I appreciate him. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, young man? That's what y'all don't understand. Yeah. See, when you married to the game, you don't have to get them a motherfucking thing. They get you everything. What you got, caller?
Yeah, back to that killing that fear, like murder, and that, like it is all these things that these steps that we're taking
Yes.
with even the pathway and stuff. That's just we gotta actually destroy, obliterate what we call fear.
Remember, you are a somebody. And I say this to all you guys out there. I don't know if I don't understand why y'all don't feel that way about yourself, but you're somebody, right? If I am a somebody, why would I let nothings and nobody in my life, starting with anything negative that is going in my mind, dog? I'm not even talking about women. Why would I allow a negative thought to rule my beautiful palace? So if I can't get rid of a negative thought, a negative feeling, or something that's going to tear me down, how the fuck can I ask a woman to change for me?
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying, young man? So
Yeah,
you've got to get rid of those things, because if you don't, women going to just run circles around you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because this is why women have guys as trophies, because she keeps a roster of guys. Gentlemen, let me explain women to you guys out here, and it's the honest truth. A woman will never tell you guys, because y'all can't handle this, but I'm gonna tell you this, and please do not get mad. Women have rosters of other men. They do. They're never gonna tell you that, but they do. They've got guys to fix them food, take out, buy them things. If they don't want to share that, fuck them, that's cool. But the reason why they have that roster is because that roster gives her the thing that you don't take from her, and that is control. If she feels bored, she will text one. If she feels insecure, she'll post a story and watches what sucker is going to bite. If she needs attention, she'll create a crisis and see who fucking comes running. And if you challenge it and flip the script, she's going to get mad at you. And she's going to start calling you controlling. She'll start calling you jealous. But she's going to feel something about you and wonder, why aren't you following the pattern of all the other sheep? Why are you challenging her narrative? Why aren't you feeling her pain and all that bullshit? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And this is not to knock women. Women are smart. Women are smart enough to know that you guys out here, you want her, but she doesn't want you. She doesn't want your intimacy. She just wants your opinion. She doesn't want your depth. She wants the dopamine hit that she's giving you. And a lot of these women, this doesn't make women bad people. Gentlemen, I'll switch it around. If every day you walk out your door and there's a bag of cash in front of you that says for free, are you a bad person for taking it? But
no.
So then why do we get mad at women, and why do we get pissed off at them when there's a bunch of guys giving them free bags of money every goddamn day?
No, that sounds dumb if you
Right.
say it
No.
that.
What you do is you understand.
Mm-hmm.
Now watch this. Okay, let me flip it for you. Let me lace y'all with this game. Okay, let me lace y'all with this. Peep this game out. What if she gets a bag of diamonds? Right?
Yeah.
All right, every day she wakes up, she walks out her door, and there's a bag of diamonds. Why will you all get mad because she gets a bag of diamonds?
Yeah, because at that point we are not the bag of diamonds.
No, but are all diamonds equal, my brother?
No. That's when you come in with the zirconian and the real
Right,
diamonds.
exactly. Just because she has a bag of diamonds doesn't mean the diamonds have any worth and value. It's just a bag of diamonds. but because we feel that we can't compete with the bag of diamonds, we feel mad and bitter. And let me show you the bag of diamonds. It could be muscles. It could be money. It could be clothes. It could be status. It can be height. Those bag of diamonds are cubic zirconium diamonds because the people are hiding behind the diamonds versus the man that says, I am the motherfucking diamond. And to get me, you got to dig deep to get me. I'm just not fucking on the fucking surface where you can just pick me up.
Yeah.
And do you see what I'm saying?
You got to become a miner to get this diamond.
Exactly. She got to work for that shit. She's got to go to Gander Mountain, and she's got to get a toothpick, one of those axes and shit. She got to get a little hat with a little light bulb on that motherfucker, and she got to put on her boots, and she got to whistle her way. Hi ho, we're off to get that dough. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, to get to the cave of me and going like this. And tink, tink. She gonna have to work. Y'all see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. So no, all diamonds are not equal. And that's why we got to stop worrying about the other men. Gentlemen, the greatest mistake that pussy fucks you up with, and women know this, sorry with them, gotta tell them, is that the pussy forces you to compete when you don't need to compete because you are playing a game in which you will not win. You never compete against another man because you're telling the woman, I ain't a man at that point. Okay, so what? He takes her out on a date. Who gives a fuck? But you compete. You like, well, if he takes her to steak, I need to take her to lobster. And if he takes her to lobster, I got to put her on a carriage ride, and we've got to go, and we've got a carriage ride through the city while we're bundled in with warm linen, drinking cocoa. As we see the star. Man, you don't need to do that shit. You don't need to do that because men are not the competition. Okay? Okay, this is why you guys fail. Because you guys are worried about what she's going to do with somebody else because you feel she ain't going to do it to you. Right?
Yeah.
And that's where you go wrong. Listen, gentlemen, and I don't care. Gentlemen, I don't know and you don't know what a woman is doing with another man. Guys, you remember a young man, I'm from the 1900s. So there used to be a cartoon, guys, a commercial back in the days when everything was in black and white. And a motherfucker will walk up with a Tootsie Roll Pop. He'll say, Mr. Turtle, how many licks does it take to get to the roll of a Tootsie Roll Pop? He says, I don't know. Ask Mr. Wolf. And he'll go down to all the animals. They don't know. Then they say, fuck it, ask Mr. Owl. Then he goes up to Mr. Owl. He says, Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? You know what the owl did? He licked that bitch 3 times and bit into that motherfucker and handed the king the stick. And he says, and the commercial says, how many licks does it get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? Righty? The world will never know. So you know what that means? You'll never know if she's sucking a dick last night. You'll never know if she's getting ran or train ran on her. You'll never know if she's home alone by herself. You'll never know. But one thing you need to stop thinking about is what she's doing when she's not with you. You've got to stop assuming and creating stories in your head of what you think she's doing because you never know what she's doing. And that's why you got to stop caring, because if you're thinking about other men, then that means you're thinking more of the man than the man in the mirror. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And your move is not to demand her phone. Your mood is to demand her behavior. And if her behavior doesn't match the standard, you walk. You don't need to catch her with a dick in her hand. You don't need proof. You don't need a confession. You just got to watch the pattern. And what's the pattern? 331. I miss you, baby. I care about you, baby. How you doing, baby? But doesn't want to see you. I miss you, baby. I care about you, baby. I think about you, baby. But doesn't want to play with a pussy later on that night. I miss you, baby.
Don't
I want to,
align with her
right.
actions.
All, fuck her words. See, y'all are not looking at the pattern. Y'all just like the fucking bait, but you're not looking at the hook that's attached to the bait. Y'all accept them fucking words because y'all don't accept, there's no action. A woman that is actually fucking with you is gonna want to fuck with you. She's not gonna ask wing. She's gonna want to know what time you're free so we can do something together. That's what you want to know. And that's why you've got to filter out her qualities, because women are smart enough to collect attention like trophies. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's where you guys go wrong. And that's why you never compete for a woman who needs an audience of men. You don't compete. You never pay attention to a woman who treats you like an attention trophy. You know what that is? I miss you, but I don't want to see you. I think about you, but I don't want to suck your dick. How you doing? But I don't want to spread my butt cheeks for you. She's treating you like a trophy because you're never going to get the benefits of a woman who behaves like she's still shopping. You see what I'm saying? And if she wants to keep collecting male attention, let her do that. Let her collect it without you. Without you. Because you know what you're allowed to tell a woman that you guys don't understand? You're wasting my time.
But go back. Shopping, like she still is shopping.
Of course. Oh my God. Okay. You think women shop for dresses, purses, and shoes? Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Hold on a second. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Ladies, hold on real quick. Ladies, go ahead and cover your ears real quick, ladies. I'm about to tell them this truth. I know y'all don't want that out, ladies, but cover your ears. Dog, let me tell you what women shop for. They shop for suckers, losers, they're simpy motherfuckers. They shop for friends. They shop for money, ATMs. They shop for guy that buy them things. They shop for guys that's going to pay their rent. They shop for guys that's going to fix things, be shoulders to cry on, guys that's going to buy dinners, guys that's going to hang out with, guys that's going to listen to them. But all those guys have one thing in common. You ain't getting no pussy. Your job is to be what I want you to be, and I'll put you on my payroll, and you will get paid with you're sweet, you're kind, you're understanding. Oh, wait. And if you want a raise, in which they'll give you a raise, gentlemen, you get a top titty hug. You get to feel the top of her titties. You get a top titty hug, guys. You get to see her dressed in scandalous outfits and things like that. But you ain't getting any pussy.
Yeah.
No, it's the truth.
Yeah.
Because you got to do that shit, dog. No, stop. No, stop. No, stop. Sir, well, no, I'm just telling this young man. I am not here to depress you. I am here to break you, motherfucker. Fuck your feelings. Fuck your depression. See, this is the problem. This has got to be a wake-up call. This is not for you to sit there and, oh, woe is me. Oh, poor me. This is so depressing. Come on, man. Y'all gotta wake up, man. This is about, because if you feel this is depressing, then how the fuck is she gonna respect your leadership if you're always depressed all the time? You see what I'm saying, caller?
Yeah.
Motherfucker said it's depressing. Shame on you. Shame on you. It shouldn't be depressing. What am I saying that's depressing? Guys, you know.
You're just telling the truth.
Man, you know how great it is. Man, you know how great it is when they say, I don't like you. You know what? I'm going to go out with Joshua because Joshua knows a real lady. Oh my God, you know how great that sounds? Because Joshua is going to buy her a nice little meal. And Joshua is going to treat her like a woman. And Joshua's going to take her to that nice, fancy restaurant. And Joshua is going to show her appreciation. But you want to know why they crawl their asses back to the real ones, guys? Y'all ready for this, guys? You want to know why they crawl their asses back? And women need to hear this shit because it's going to hurt their pussy when they hear this shit. You ready for this one, caller? You want to know why we love the Joshuas of the world? Number one, we know she ain't going to fuck Joshua. We know she ain't going to fuck Joshua. She's just going for a dinner. Because in her little warped ass mind, she thinks, watch this, she thinks Joshua thinks she's special. A Nubian queen, a princess, someone to be loved and cherished, and someone that needs to be appreciated. Right? Right, y'all? I want y'all to see this. You want to know why women crawl their asses back to us? Because you know how fucking foolish they feel when they realize Joshua didn't really want to take her to dinner. Joshua just thought dinner would get him some what, caller?
Pussy.
Yeah. And you see why we say go out with Joshua? Because you know how fucking foolish a woman feels when she gets around a guy that hypes her up, kisses her ass, tell her I appreciate you, you're so busy, you're so special, and you're all these fucking lying, disingenuous things just to get her out and try to get some pussy. You know how it makes her feel like a goddamn idiot. And they do it all the time, guys. That's the beautiful thing about it. That's why you should never be worried about a woman going out with somebody, because it's so funny when she recognizes the whole time all he wanted was the pussy. And gentlemen, what do I keep trying to tell you guys? I want to show you how women are ignorant by looking at the maxing. And where's the maxing at? Here it is. Guys, look how ignorant women are. They're so ignorant, they believe these guys actually want to be their friends. They want pussy. The guy that lies to her and says, I want a long-term relationship, just wants pussy. The guy out there that says, hey, I got a photography thing and I'm looking for some models and shit like that, just wants pussy. Then the guy who church max, hey, let's go to Bible study, but I want to see your booty cheeks, just wants pussy. You see how ignorant women are? Women actually believe that these motherfuckers actually want a relationship with them. You see how crazy that is? And you know what the craziest thing is? Is that what fucks them up is once they recognize that everybody out there is trying to fuck them but us, is what fucks them up. Because we are the only ones that we don't run behind pussy. We're the only ones who don't manipulate, play games, and walk on eggshells with a woman. Do you see what I'm saying? Does that make sense, sir?
Yeah.
So that's why we fuck them up, because they're saying why everybody else out there is trying to get between my legs. Why the fuck am I trying to get on you? All right. So you got any other questions?
Yeah. No, that was everything, man.
All right, I'll throw you back in. Good call, brother.
Thanks,
Good
man.
call. Respect to you. All right, guys, lines open. We got questions. We got y'all. Guys, soak this game up. Gentlemen, what I'm saying to all of you young men out here that y'all don't see about women today is they don't deserve you. Not yet. Well, when you're married to the game, they don't deserve you. See, what y'all guys go wrong is when y'all go to these apps, you think women really want her? Do you think women really want connection and all that hallmarky bullshit? No. She wants a project. She wants to Hansel and Gretel your ass in. I want you to see the gingerbread house and the cotton candy and the candy canes of my ass and titties to draw you in, to make you think that this is my person, so she can shape you, correct you, train you, and rewrite you until you fit her emotional comfort. And she will undermine you in every way. And I know y'all don't see that. She will second guess you in front of people. She will suggest things in different ways. And she will take all of your decisions and reframe them like, guess what? That you actually created it. She will change your whole identity and all that. And gentlemen, and you know the crazy thing about it, which is going to fuck you up. It's not her fault. Because I know y'all guys are saying, wait. Wouldn't that make women fucked up? No. It's not her fault. It's not her fault. You trained her on how to be. Because most of you guys lose yourselves because you think relationships are a democracy. You humans think everything must be an equal decision. You think being a good man means compromising yourself. But when you have the game and you're married to yourself, this is not dictatorship and it's not begging. The game is about direction, stability, decisions that protect the kingdom. Because she doesn't, remember, gentlemen, if a woman has never actually been around a real man all of her life, how does she know how to move around a real man? And that's why you must educate them and elevate them. Let me grab this call. Fest, what you got, man? What's up?
What's up, It's Fest? And I'm calling because I matched with a girl on Tinder, and I want to get your review of what I said. So, first thing I said when we matched was, I said, look, Cassie, because on her profile it says she spoke multiple languages. So I said, I like the fact that
Wait. Did you say look?
Yeah.
Okay, why you fail? When did I ever tell you to tell a woman, look? You know, the only person that tells you look is your teacher and mommy and daddy, or a pissed off police officer. You don't talk to women like that. Look, who the fuck are you to talk to her that way? See, you fuck up at your words. You don't say, look, what the fuck are you doing that for?
You're saying that's like what? Like it's
you don't tell a woman, look, what the fuck? Okay, look.
Oh.
When you tell a woman, look, you're being argumentative already. You don't even remember.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I don't understand you motherfuckers, man. Why do y'all... Why are you saying that to her like she did something wrong? Look at here. Look, young man. Why are you talking that?
Nah, I didn't know it sounded like that.
No, you are. I don't tell you to say that to women. don't tell you a woman to say, look, hey. You don't say that to a woman, man. So you already failed.
Okay.
I'm listening to you.
Well, I said, look, Cassie, I like the fact that you speak multiple languages, but when are you going to teach me a little bit about your language so I can make you smile? Because if we talk in English, it'll be easy.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Does a lion have to tap you on the shoulder and say, hey, buddy, you know who I am? I'm a lion. Does he have to tap you on the shoulder then?
Fuck no.
Right. So a rule in the game sometimes is we don't talk about it, we what?
We do it. We are.
No, we be about it.
Yeah.
Here's your fuck up. If you're going to bring up making a woman smile, you better fucking do it. Because if you no, listen, because I know how to make women smile, laugh, and blush, so I could talk that shit, because I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
You can't talk about making a woman smile if you don't know how to make a woman smile. Why put that extra pressure on yourself?
So I should have just removed that part out.
You should remove that and the lookout. And what did she say after you said what you said?
Okay. She said, this is what I've been looking for on Tinder. And then she says, Telegram question mark.
She said, this is what I've been looking for?
Yeah.
And what do you think I would have said to her? What do you think I would have said to her?
Well, she said other things too.
Dude, I'm going to hang up this fucking phone. Look. Okay, listen to me. I'm going to give you this one chance. I need you to listen to me, please. Are you on the spectrum?
No.
Do you have a handicap or mental disability?
No.
Okay, what fucking part of telling us everything don't you fucking understand?
I was about to.
No, you didn't say that. You just said she said this, I said that. Read, motherfucker, read everything. Just read.
Yeah.
Read what she said, please.
Okay. She said Telegram after she said that question mark, which is like Telegram is like an app I guess you talk on. I don't know. I'm not familiar with it. I have to search it up. But then she said, I'll teach you if you're for real. I don't speak all of them. I just speak two, but I'm learning the rest of them.
And what did you say?
Then I said, I don't have Telegram, but I have WhatsApp. Add my number on there and we can talk on there.
And what did she say?
And then she just sent her number back.
And what did you do?
I added her number.
And then what'd you do?
Okay. And then I told her it's Fess from Tinder. And then she said, I see, what's up? Good morning. Because over where she was, I was texting her at night, but it's morning time where she lives. And I was confused about that. So I said, what time is it where you're at?
Okay, stop right there. Wait. Why do you give a fuck what time it is?
Because she said good morning, so I was confused. I was like, what?
Okay, wait. Okay. So if a woman says good morning, and is it night where you're at?
It was night. It was
wait. Okay, remember I took some classes in school. So if a woman says good morning and it's night where you're at, where the fuck do you think she lives? In your neighborhood or on another continent?
In another continent.
So then why are you... This is why the aliens don't attack.
I didn't know what to say.
What do you mean, good morning? What do you know what to say? I don't know how good your motherfucker. Listen, dumb motherfucker. How many times I tell? Hold on. I'm gonna slow it down. You see why, guys? You see why y'all gotta learn game? Let me walk it down to you. I do it every time. Listen.
Mandment number 3. Action equals truth. If she calls you and says what's up and doesn't have an action behind it, she's not interested. Move on to the next one. Stop cupcaking. Are you asexual? If she doesn't put an action behind a statement, force an action by making her do something. That way, you'll know if you're wasting your time. Soak up this game.
So she says good morning, and you don't know what to do? Haven't we told you to put her in action?
Yeah, shit.
Fess. Have we not? No, Fess. Have we not?
Yeah.
Always told all you guys, always put women in an action to find out if she's interested in you. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Then how is it you going to sit here and tell me you don't know what to do next when that's all I tell you young men to do?
I just let her lead, I guess. That's what happened.
That's what I'm saying, man. Okay, Fess, if you let a woman lead, she's always going to question what?
Me?
If you let a woman lead, she's going to question your authority and your leadership.
Okay.
If you let a woman lead, she's going to think it's a democracy, man. She's going to think that she has say-so and shit. The only thing she has say-so is her fucking body. That's it. But that's the problem. You're looking at her goddamn body. The thing is that you guys have to understand is that your decisions, man, look, if a woman feels that your leadership is weak and she doesn't respect your leadership, she's telling you she of your masculinity without the authority. She wants your protection without your guidance. She wants your dinners without giving up anything. She wants the house, the empire, or the kingdom, but not the person in the house, in the kingdom, or in the empire. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
This is why y'all gotta wake up. She needs leadership. And you're not giving her, you're showing her that we're 50-50. She says good morning, and you're like, where are you at saying good morning? What does that have to do with anything? Can't she send you a photo from the moon if she's on the moon?
Yeah.
Can she send you a photo from the planet of Nuke if she's on that planet?
Yeah.
So then why are we talking about shit that has nothing to do with anything?
I don't know.
This is okay. If she wants to rock with you and cooperate, that's cool, man. That's why you make her put her in action. Because then when she does the action, she gets more access and she gets to be closer to you. Okay? But if she's gonna fight you every step of the way, you gotta get the fuck gone. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but she didn't fight me. I just didn't lead her.
No, but that's the point. You've already fucked everything up. But what is your question? Can I continue? What's your question?
Oh, well, when I asked her what time it was, obviously she told me the time. She said, I'm going to bed soon. So I said, for sure. Well, since you're going to bed, all I ask is, since I'm a visual learner and you said you'll teach me something in your language, why don't you send me a video of you telling me good night in your language? That's what I told her.
And what did she say?
And then, well, she's responding to me when she wakes up, and she says, I didn't see that before I slept. How are you doing?
And what did you say?
I didn't say anything to her.
I'm waiting on my video, motherfucker, man. What the fuck? Man, come on.
I wanted to ask you to make sure like I'm doing
Fast game it out. If I tell you what to do, I don't give a fuck if I tell you at nighttime. If I give you an instruction, now remember, guys, I didn't say pull out a titty or something like that. You just asked for a video. So if I ask for a video, send me a video. I don't give a fuck if you, because women are just smart enough to play dumb. She saw that bitch at night. She didn't want to do it. So send me a video you saying good morning to me. Send me a good morning video. It's probably the after. So send me a good afternoon video.
Yeah.
Come on, dog. Put her in action.
Okay. For sure. I got it. I got you.
Don't let these, listen, rule of the game. All right?
Yeah.
You don't ever debate your authority with a woman, okay, who benefits from your hesitation. Lead with decisions, enforce with distance, reward with cooperation with access, and punish control games with removal. Okay? And if she can't respect what you're saying, she loses the privilege of being in your world and getting your time. Gentlemen, she needs to know that you are married to the game. And what does married to the game mean? Being married to who, Fess?
Yourself.
You motherfucking right. Because your life is not a democracy run by emotions. It is a kingdom run by standards. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? And
that makes sense.
Come on, I got you, dog.
Yeah. I think where my confusion was I was actually just debating to just not even respond to her.
No.
I felt like she ignored my message.
No, she didn't ignore your message. She's waiting for your authority. She went like this.
God, he sent me a message. He wants something tonight. You know, you know what? I'm not going to send him anything and see what kind of man he is.
And guess what? She pretended like she didn't see it. Oh, I forgot. It's the morning time, and hey, silly me. It's guys. Let me tell you what women do all night. All night, they'll wake up in the middle of the night, guys, and do this. So don't fall for that bullshit.
Yeah.
She knows your message. She chooses not because she's saying, is this motherfucker going to stand on his principle? Oh, silly me. I am nothing but a woman that is so ignorant. I didn't see your message. I didn't see it. So you know what, Fess? It's cool. Instead of sending me a good night video, if it's the morning time, send me a morning one. If it's the afternoon.
It's evening now.
I'm sorry?
It's evening where she's at.
Well, then send me a good evening fucking message, Fess.
I got you. I'll
Send that to her right now. Send me, since you missed the night message, send me a good evening message so I can go ahead and seduce you. Send that shit to her ass right now. I'm going to be on for probably another 45 minutes. You send that shit. If she replies to Unc, you let me know, okay?
Okay, I got you. Appreciate it.
Get this game, man. Come on, guys. Get this game. Gentlemen, there are going to be women out there who thrive in drama. Now, gentlemen, I know for many of you guys, you think it's probably just black women that thrives in drama and negativity. White women for some of you white men, Spanish for some of you Spanish, and Asian for some of you Asian men, no matter what your ethnicity, all that shit is. No. Listen to me. Listen to me. Please, I'm going to give you 3 numbers, and I've always 3 letters, and I got you guys, okay? Oh, let me get this question right here. Guys, you got a question, go put a Q. I got you. Let me answer this question real quick. Hold on, this gentleman has a question right here. Let me pull it up. Hold on, the question is, he says, how could I fix this? I was on the telephone with a woman, told her I was going to call her later, never got around. See? All right, sir. I appreciate the question. Great question. Yo, man, look. As a man, if you expect a woman to do everything she says, then your leadership must dictate that if I do something, I'm going to do it. And if I can't do it, I'm going to have enough respect for you to let you know that I'm kind of tied up. I'll call you later on. You might be sleeping, but I just want to let you know what's going on, because that way you can train the woman on how to move. You see what I'm saying? All right. So I want to let you know you're okay. Here's the problem. And let's be honest. All right. You didn't call her because you didn't have time. The truth is, and it's okay, because I'm not here to knock you. I'm here to help you young men. The truth was that you didn't know what to say to her on the phone. And the truth is, a lot of you guys out here, you don't know how to talk to women. You don't know how to make her pussy wet. You don't know how to turn her on. So what you do is you avoid talking to her, because you know if I open my mouth, she is not going to want to fuck with me. So it's all good, big dog. It's all good. It's not your problem. You just got to learn this, okay? So where you got to take it is, like, say, just message her right now and say, hey, sexy. Say, start with sexy. Don't say, hey. Say, sexy. Say, listen to me. But I want to, hey, listen, I apologize. Now watch this, guys. We're not apologizing like a little girl, like,
oh my God, I'm so sorry.
no, we're going to turn this into something better for you. Listen to me. I apologize. That's on me for not calling you. I got tied up with a bunch of stuff, but allow me to make it up to you on our date by giving you an extra hug, an extra kiss on our date. You see what I'm saying? All right. This guy says, hold on, and that's all you got to do. Sir, all right, here's the thing, dude. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. You're going to hate this, but this is the truth. All right? The only thing that you can do, dog, is you can tell your daughters you love her. Tell them there's only one man that loves you, and that's dad. And you have got to have some kind of a leadership as a man where your daughters see how men move. Because I am telling you right now, and this is the honest truth, we all of us sometimes gonna have girls that are our daughters. The moment they leave our house is when they gonna act the fuck up. That's the truth. And the only thing that you at your job is you're gonna have to just pick up those pieces, because after that point, all that shit that you say is gonna go out the door unless you have enough authority as a man on her, where she recognizes this is how dad is, and this is what a man is to me. And a man doesn't have a democracy with mommy. Daddy's running the house. Daddy sleep on the couch. Daddy doesn't get yelled at. Daddy doesn't get mistreated. Daddy is all these things. So it depends, because remember, all fathers are not equal. And because a lot of people, a lot of young girls watch mommy walk all over daddy, they kind of tend to follow mommy's leadership versus dad's leadership. So that all depends, 4296, on what kind of man you have been with your wife to show your daughters how men move. And then that's where they're going to look to daddy's leadership, where they're going to say, yeah, you know what? My dad was dominant. My dad was authentic. My dad ruled the house. It was never a democracy with my dad. He ran shit. So I can have some fun and I'm going to fuck around, but I need a man like my motherfucking dad that's going to put me in my place without hitting me, abusing me, yelling at me, screaming at me, harming me, lying, manipulating, and deceiving me. He's got to make me feel like if I don't get with him, I'm going to lose out on a man like my motherfucking dad. That's what your daughter needs. Because if your daughter doesn't get that, oh, she going to be slanging that pussy. And you know what I'm talking about. She'll be doing all kind of shit, because she's going to have this thing called daddy issues. Okay? So you got to be careful. It just depends, man. It's real crazy. All right, here we go. This guy says, so, Unc, you don't think I can do that now? But yeah, wait, I just told you. So you know when I was young, guys, when I was young, we used to go roller skating with girls and everything. And before we even started couple skate, we used to get on the skate room and they used to do this game called the hokey pokey. You put your right hand in, you put your right hand out, you put your right hand in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Hokey pokey, right? Sir, I just told you what to do. Just do it. This is... Sir, listen to me. Listen to me. Brother, listen to me. Listen to me. You can't see what I see because you think you fucked up. That's it, man. Okay, sir, what did you Okay, gentlemen, this is how it's got to work. This is how it's got to work. If you ask me a question, can you please tell us everything? So what did you text her? Texted her before you called her. What did you text her?
Oh my God, I want a pussy so bad. Well, how you doing? Oh, what are you up to? Come on, dog.
Let me get this call right here, man. 561, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Hello.
What's your name? What's your question, brother? How can I help you?
Hello. My name is Brian, and I have a question on dating advice for me and my relationship right now.
Yeah, what's your question?
The question is, what do you think I should do if my girl never ever been to the club before, and she been to the club and she wasn't being disloyal, but she was twerking around hella dudes.
Okay. All right. Let's game this out. How old are you, young man?
I am 19.
Okay. Just made the cut. Okay. So do you understand you're the reason why? Because you don't know how to fuck? You understand the reason why is you don't know how to make her feel sexy. You don't know how to make her feel seen, heard, and understood like a real man, where she can go to the club and shake her ass because she's allowed to shake her ass and get back on your dick later on. But see, you're so insecure is why she's doing what she's doing, because you don't believe in yourself. Look at what you're saying. Well, she's at the club twerking. So what? Okay, so let me ask you a question. Are you her father?
Negative.
Okay. So who in the fuck are you to say she's not allowed to shake her ass at the club? That's all they do. What? Okay, tell me why she is not allowed to shake her ass at a club. For what? What?
But she's in a relationship.
Sir, okay, sir. You're in a relationship with her. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
And because you're in a relationship with her, she can do whatever the fuck she wants because you ain't going nowhere. Because she got your punk card. You want to know why? Because your feelings are right on your shoulder. Aww. And you're a walking Hallmark card of feelings, insecurity, and femininity. Look at you. Why the fuck are you worried about her dancing? Why? Because you're threatened by other men? What are you scared of? What do you tell me? What are you scared of?
Can you repeat the question?
What are you scared of? I'm only asked one time. I hang this fucking phone up. What are you scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
Okay, stop right there. Then why you bring up her twerking? How the fuck do you know she's twerking at the club?
Because it was posted. I follow her friend on Instagram.
So wait, let me get it straight. So now you're guy now? Now you being Mr. Creepy?
Excuse me?
Why are you stalking her page for?
I'm not stalking her page.
Sir, wait. Let me tell you why. Watch this. Okay, let me show you the difference. Okay, you and I are 19. The same woman, okay? I'll look at her page And I'll say, she's having a good time, and won't even sweat it. You stalk her page because you feel some kind of way that she's twerking. Because you're insecure. Why do you give a fuck if she's twerking? Why do you care? What?
But she's in a relationship.
No, she's not in a relationship. You're in a relationship. She's not in a relationship with you. You're in a relationship with her. So what? Look how insecure you are, young man. Let me guess. Would you call her and browbeat her and get mad and pissy at her? What did you do? Because I know you did something. When you saw that she was twerking, what did you do?
I'm not in a relationship with her anymore.
Why? You broke up with her?
We're just over.
Okay. All right. And this is being brought to you by Tampax. It's guys. For all you guys that wear panties, make sure you get your box of Tampax Man Maxi Pads for you guys that bleed between your legs. So let me get this straight. She's twerking at a club and you break up with her because she's twerking at a club?
No, because she's twerking at a club around hella niggas.
But wait a second. So? What explain to me what does that have to do with you?
So she's supposed to be able to twerk at a club in a relationship around
Well,
hella niggas?
all right, I got you on that one. I'm gonna redirect that question to you. Why should she fuck you? What is so special about you where she shouldn't twerk around a bunch of guys?
Why should she fuck me?
Fuck with you, fuck you, and not twerk. Why? Why
No. What's the question? Repeat the question.
I said, why should she fuck you, fuck with you, and not twerk around other guys? Why you?
Why me?
Yeah.
She chose me. I didn't make her choose me. She chose me.
Okay, then if she chose your punk ass, then you're in a relationship with her. So she gets to do what she wants to do, and your pussified ass, you gotta wait like a good little boy and wait till she's done. Because you're not a man in her eyes. You see
I'm not
that?
a man in her eyes.
You're Sir.
Hello?
You
Hello?
can't even fuck her right. You're weak as fuck.
So what makes me weak as fuck?
Because of the Tampax thing you just did.
What did I do?
You saw her, she's posting a video of her twerking, and your insecure ass got all pissy and broke up with her. And here's the worst part about it, young man, let me tell you something. Do you think that affects her? Do you think she gives a fuck about you? Because she chose your punk ass. She don't give a fuck about you. Because guess what? All those guys that was rubbing on her ass, she can just pick them up and say, fuck you. And you think you're really hurting her? You're hurting yourself.
Not really. I'm chilling.
No. Because guess what? If you were just chilling, you wouldn't be calling me, asking me this fucking question, would you? See that? Wake up, young man. I'm trying to help you. This is why losers lose.
No, I'm here to listen to what you have to say.
If you're learning a game, you let women do what they want to do. Who am I? Tell me. Okay, listen, young man. Who am I to tell a woman she can't twerk? You tell me. Tell me. I got game. Who am I to tell a woman what she can do? Who am I?
I don't know.
No, you're right. We all listen. I'm gonna tell y'all guys, y'all better wake the fuck up. You never tell a woman what she can do. I want you to soak this up. You ready?
Talk to me.
You never tell a woman what she can do. She needs to feel what she's going to lose if she does it. Oh, God. Wait. I love this game. You don't tell her. You never say, don't do this. Because they'll do it. Because the women are fucking like, fuck you. I'll do it anyway. You don't tell a woman what she can do. She's got to, okay, this is what she's saying. Okay, there's booty shaking music on, right? Right?
Yeah.
So before I take this step on the dance floor and shake my ass cheeks, if my man was with me right now, would I behave in such a manner? Right? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I see.
Right. So, young man, what I'm saying is, gentlemen, when a woman meets a man, she's going to process things 3 or 4 times, because what she's going to say that if I do this, then I'm going to lose him. You see what I'm saying, young man? But she didn't say that.
Yeah. I'm listening.
Because she chose you. So she's like, you know what? I'm going to do what the fuck I want. You ain't going anywhere. And listen, here's the thing. Sir, y'all got to understand. There's nothing wrong with women dancing on the dance floor. They're going to dance, guys. Okay, guys, you know what you like to hear. This is what you like to hear. Baby, I had a good time at the dance. I danced and had a great time. But now I'm done dancing and all this other shit and teasing all these men. I need to get up on this dick. Gentlemen, you cannot prevent other men from dancing with a woman. And you should never be threatened by a woman dancing with another person. Listen, I don't think y'all understand. See, y'all got to be careful. Because if y'all are trying to tell her, you can't do that, you know what she going to say? Okay, baby, I won't do it. She'll be like this. Oh, I'm going to shake my ass tonight. You see what I'm saying? She has got to feel. That's what I'm saying, man. She got to feel. You can't be effeminate and emotional. She got to feel like she's missing you. You see what I'm saying? Because what you don't understand is you have just created something women thrive in, and that is drama and negativity. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's where you went wrong, man. You brought up drama because you got in your feelings, all right?
Yeah.
Because negativity creates leverage in her side, all right? She's leading you. She got you so upset that even if you got back with her, she knows how to move your motherfucking ass, man. Just remember, man, negativity is going to lower your standards, okay? It's going to, see, she has trained you to surrender. You have already surrendered, man. You showed her that you could be moved, big dog, and you don't do that with a woman. You're not supposed to be threatened by that. What did she do when she left the club?
She called me.
And what did she say when she called you? No. What did she say when she called you? What did she say when she called you?
She said that she had fun. That's what she told me.
Right. And you saw her twerking, right? You saw that, right? And you got mad at her, yes?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell her to come over and suck my dick? I'm lost. I don't understand, dog. Okay. So she calls you after the club after you had a good time. Why didn't you tell her to bring that ass over here so you can get on this dick? Versus, oh my God, I saw you twerking with another guy. Why did you do that? Why would you do that to her? Why didn't you tell her just come over and suck your dick?
I'm not quite sure.
Because you was in your fucking feminine ass emotions, man. This is the problem. See, when you're at peace with yourself, when you're married to yourself, this is powerful because you're stable, you're rare. And that means she can have a good time at the club and then get on your dick later on that night and everybody's happy. But because she was shaking her ass, okay, let me ask you a question. And you got to think about this. Would you rather A, shake her ass with her clothes on, or B, shake her ass while she's riding your dick? You tell me, which one would you rather have?
B.
Then why are you complaining about A then? She's just she's just shaking her ass with her clothes on. Why don't you tell her to come back to your house and shake her ass on your dick? Do you see what I'm saying?
No, I see you. I see you.
So you got to get out of your feelings, young man. Hey, look, I saw you. Hey, look, baby, you seem like you were having a great time at the club. Man, listen to that song. Shake your booty, shake your booty, shake, shake, shake. Oh, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. It's an old ass song. Fuck y'all. Y'all know what I'm saying? The booty ass song. What song was she shaking her ass to?
I don't know.
All right, let's say she's listening to the song "Pop That Coochie," pop that coochie, pop that coochie, pop the coochie, pop the coochie. Fuck, hey guys, fuck you. I'm old. Don't you sit here and be like, damn, Steve, that's an old ass song. Fuck you. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I don't know what fucking new songs they pop their ass to. Look, I'm just saying, if she's popping her ass to like wet ass pussy, right? I know that's old. Fuck it. I'm just giving you an example, right? Let's say she's popping her ass to wet ass pussy, right? Right? Why don't you tell her, why don't you bring your ass over here so I can go ahead and play that same song and watch you pop that ass on this dick? You see how that works?
Yeah, I see. I see what you are.
Right. We don't get mad. You don't get mad at a woman by doing shit with her clothes on. The problem is if you say, all right, check this out. Hey, baby, how you doing? Had a good time in the club? All right, yeah, I say you popping your ass to whopper, wet ass pussy. I bet you had a good time. I know you like that. I know you like that clapping, popping your ass and everything. So why don't you bring that ass over here and pop your ass to this? I'm going to play the same song. You come over here and pop the ass on this dick. And watch this caller. Well, I'm tired. It's been a long night. Oh, I don't feel like it. Then, young man, then you can charge her. That's when you charge her. Do you see what I'm saying?
No, I see you.
You don't charge her for popping with other people. You charge her for making excuses why she ain't popping her ass on that dick. You wait, because why? This is how it's gonna happen. Hey, baby, how you doing? Yeah, baby, I saw you popping that ass, having a good time. Oh, yeah, I was having a great time. You know what? Why don't you go ahead and pop your ass on this dick? And she gonna be like this. And then Angel's gonna pop on her shoulder.
Oh, I know you're tired. And I know you want to go home. And I know that you really need to get your sleep. But girl, if you don't get your ass to the grocery store right now and get a Red Bull, a 5-hour energy, or a Monster drink, you gonna lose that dick. So you better wake the fuck up. Get an espresso or something, girl. Clean your ass up, or you gonna lose that dick.
And then call it, she gonna be like, well, yeah, okay. Give me a few minutes. Let me get myself together, baby, and I'll be right over. That's how it goes. If she is dancing like that with a bunch of guys, which is her right, but then makes an excuse why she ain't gonna dance on your dick, then you give her the walking papers. Does that make any sense?
No, I feel you.
Because at that point, she's placing those other guys above you. She's placing the club above you. And if a woman places anything above you, other than her who she prays to, and you're not getting religion and all that shit, her parents, religion, parents, and job, that's her right to place above you. But if she's placing the club above you and a bunch of strangers above you, then that's when you kick her the fuck out of your life. Listen to me, guys. I'm gonna say it again. If she places anything, okay, listen. Let me say this one more time, guys. Listen. She can place religion above you. She can place mom and dad above you. She can place her job above you, okay? But she cannot place the club and a bunch of strangers above you without you getting rid of her ass. I hope y'all understand that. I hope you get that, right? You understand that, young man?
Yeah, I'm listening up.
Okay. Because a woman, that's disrespect and that's belittling you, okay?
Yeah.
All right? And here's the thing is that when a woman belittles and disrespects you, she's not joking around. She's revealing. She's showing you exactly where she places you at, big dog. You see what I'm saying? See, that's where you got to wake up. Because if you stay in the same environment as someone that's not being loyal to you, then you're being trained by her. And that's the most dangerous kind of woman because she just doesn't take from you. She reprograms you. She rewrites your identity through small little public embarrassments and shit like that. Eye rolling, interpretations, being dismissive, her tones, and how she has the time to shake her ass in front of a bunch of other guys. Call her, like I told you. That's her right. Okay. Do you see what I'm saying, young man? That's her right. But if she doesn't have the time to get on your dick and pop that ass or her mouth on your dick like she did that club, then she has to be dismissed. That's when I would have told you everything's all right. You see what I'm saying? Because what you don't understand is disrespect from a woman is never random. It's always a response to what she believes, listen, what she believes that she can get away with. And that's why you've got to enforce who you are, okay? Not with warnings, but with consequences, okay? She has to learn as a man, get your crayons out, that you don't argue with her, young man, what you did. She has to learn that a man doesn't explain himself. You don't argue, you leave. She learned that, guess what? If she learns that you're the kind of person that's going to explain yourself without withdrawing yourself, she's got you. If she learned that you are going to try to fix her attitude without removing yourself, she's going to walk all over you. That's what you guys don't understand, okay? And that's what you understand, gentlemen. And that's, I hope you're new here, and I'm not here to knock you, but you got to get this game, okay? Because these women know how to rewrite the situations, okay? So you look like the problem and shit. Does that make any sense? Hold on one second.
Yeah, it's making sense.
Hold on, sir. She said, can she place her family in general above me? Okay, sir, let me explain something to you. If she's your wife, no. But if you're just fucking her, she can do whatever the fuck she wants. She's not tied into you. Not you, caller. I had to answer 8073. Listen to me. If she's your wife, no. But anything outside of that, there's no ties. You ain't her property and shit. So she can put anybody above you. Unless we got something going on and you bring up, I got to do something with my mom and shit, which might be cool, but you only get a few of them motherfucking things until I got to let your ass go. All right, caller, you got anything? I got to continue this game. Anything else?
No, I appreciate you.
I respect, man. You got this, man. Respect to you, young man. All right, guys, get this game. 610, what's your name? What's your question? What's up, brother? How can I help you?
Yeah, this Shad 25.
Yes.
Yeah, the question I had, you were saying earlier before that you should be ruthless and not
yes.
And not what you said forcing her to like you.
Yeah, I don't want a woman. I'm not gonna force no woman to like me. The fuck would I do that for? Yeah, I'm listening to you.
But how would I, when I'm talking to a woman, force her to like me? Like, is it
because the moment a woman recognizes a man, which is a mythical fucking thing, is the moment she knows she can't get away with shit. When she okay, let me show you. Let me give you an example. If you are displayed anything in yellow, she knows that she can get away with shit. All right, Shy, let me show you. Let me pull it up. Hold on. All right, you see anything in the yellow right there? So that means that if you're scared to be alone, if you have insecurities, jealous, needy, thirsty, desperate, creepy, weird, indecisive, beat around the bush, you obsessed, stalk, you got hurt feelings, you were looking for your person and connection and all that other shit, then you, in her eyes, you'll never be a leader. You'll never be able to lead her because you can't lead yourself. So she's not going to listen to anything that you have to say.
So those are things she's looking.
Oh yeah, she needs to know what I'm gonna get away with and what I can't get away with. But the thing that what fucks her up is that where y'all guys go wrong, your biggest mistake is that you don't make her work for you. You see what I'm saying? See, when you're open, when your kingdom or your moat, or excuse me, the drawbridge is wide open, and she can just walk right on into the kingdom without any disruption, she don't give a fuck what you say because in her mind, you don't have a fucking standard and you're not ruthless. Ruthless, man. Ruthless is a bad. I love talking to y'all guys about this because there's a certain kind of motherfucker she's just not used to. You see what I'm saying? I will never negotiate respect. Okay? Listen to me, young man. Shy. Respect is the cover charge. And if she can't pay it, brother, she can't end it. See, guys, remember I keep telling y'all, when you're married to the game, you're more of a subscription service. You're not a free piece of something from the food court. You see what I'm saying? And this is not up for debate. You don't sit there like a lawyer trying to explain why you deserve basic human decency. I don't fucking understand that shit. You look at her one time and say, don't talk to me like that. And that tone matters. You don't whine, you don't plead, you don't get loud, you get calm. All right? And you do that. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense, Shy?
So so are you watching out for the respect, or you just letting her do?
No, this is why, watch it. Guys, get this down. Don't tell women this. This is very important. Very important. Shy. I never, ever tell them what to do that way. Because if I tell a woman that really isn't interested in me to do something, am I not manipulating her reality?
Yeah.
Right, right. So we don't manipulate realities, do we? Right? You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So what you do is you let all the fucking words cross your phone. Okay? Let those cross your phone. And you sit back and watch her action and effort. And if those things are not in alignment, then you're smoking her the fuck out. You're seeing, okay, this is where y'all guys understand. Women know how to play the game and they know how to fuck you guys over. You don't force her to change. You watch how she changes around you. Because if a woman is actually into you and wants to fuck with you, her actions and her effort are always going to change with you. But if she's treating you like everybody else, you get rid of her ass. Don't ask any questions. Don't say shit. Get rid of her. Period. I'm dead serious. Guys, listen to me. I'm dead serious. You listen to me, guys. You get rid of her. Don't say anything. Because if she is going to treat you like them, then what does she think of you? Think about that, Shy. If she is going to disappear, guys, let me tell y'all something about women. Listen to me, guys. A woman has every right to disappear, Shy. Because I don't want y'all to get upset because they're going to disappear on you. Y'all, listen. Women are going to go. But Shy, the ones that's fucking with you that disappears, they're going to keep you in the loop. They're still going to talk to you. Even if they disappear, they're still going to interact with you, talk to you, and be with you. Guys, y'all guys, you want to know what? Guys, every woman has this mechanical thing attached to them. It's either in their hand, in their pocket, in their purse, gentlemen. And please listen to me. That they are on this shit all the time. So that means, gentlemen, this is what it's going to sting. If she's on this all the time and doesn't reach out to you, that's why you let her the fuck go. Because that means she's either doing something she's not supposed to be doing, or she's entertaining and doing something she's not supposed to be doing. But gentlemen, you get to smoke her out of who the fuck she is, man. You get to smoke her out and show her she ain't shit. Which means, Shy, this is the best thing about it. You ain't worthy of me. You ain't on my level. So keep fucking with the people you fucking with. You're dismissed. I am not Shy. I tell all you guys out here, it is that easy. It might sting some of you, but it's that easy. If a woman's actions and effort don't match up to her words, let her fucking ass go. Don't say anything. Just cut her out of your life. Don't look back. Burn the bridge. Burn the ships and keep moving. Stop giving a fuck. Let her ass go. Because she's not worthy of you. Does that make sense, Shy?
So she's not worthy of you.
Right.
So,
she's not.
So, all right. When you say she's not worthy of you, right?
Mm-hmm.
The fear and nervousness that comes in when you see the ass and titties, that's you're making her worthy at that point.
Yes. Well, yeah. No, I don't make her worthy. I don't give a fuck about her ass and titties. She's not the only woman out there who have ass and titties.
No, I'm talking about me.
No, you. Yeah, you don't believe in yourself. You have low self-worth. So you'll just let anybody into your life. You'll let anybody into your life. You have a subscription-free package where they don't have to pay anything. And they can come and go as they choose without any kind of retribution or anything like that. So you're easy.
And that's what
And not only when she disrespects you, you reward that shit, dog. You reward her. Like, if a woman's actions and effort don't line up, why are you rewarding? Why are you asking her? Why ask why if you already know the answer? Why ask why? Why disrespect yourself by telling her to fill out this fucking form as she walks out the door and put it in the box so I can look it over? Why ask why? Why? Y'all don't get it. Y'all always try harder when she did. Shy, think about it. When she disrespects you, you try harder. When she disrespects you, you buy her flowers. You take her out. You apologize. You overcompensate. And you teach her a very, very sick lesson. You teach her that disrespect brings rewards. It brings gifts. Embarrass me and I'll chase you for your approval. Be cold and distant and don't talk to me and you get my attention. That's backwards. The fuck are we doing? Why are we acting backwards when The writing is on the wall. It's that easy. It's that easy. If she disrespects you, you remove her. Period. You warn her one time, she does it again, she's gone. That's it. You don't have to repeat. Never explain yourself twice. And if they bring their ass back, Shy, you know what you do? You say, hey, look, check this out. You'll never be on my roster. But if you want to talk from time to time, I'll talk to you. I'm just, look, if you want to chop it up from time to time, call me. If you want to play with your pussy, call me. But you're never going to be on my roster. You ain't worthy to even get a fucking call from me. But if you want to be around, you can. Y'all see what I'm saying? Yeah, Shy, do I sound angry or mad?
No.
No. I'm not going to entertain you. You're nothing to me. I'm not going to. Hey, look. You can say hi here and there. That's fine. And if I feel like entertaining and talking to you, I will. And if I don't, I don't give a fuck what you do. Because you don't even belong to be in my presence. So guess what? I guess I'm the wrong motherfucker you listening to. Because I'm showing you can't bully me, you can't manipulate me, and you can't guilt me. You have had your chance with greatness. You wasn't worthy enough to grab that hammer. So you are allowed to get a crumb or two, but you're never going to be on my roster. You don't deserve it. You see what I'm saying? That's the price of admission. And disrespect has a consequence. I'm not going to argue. I remove access. I'm not going to reward humiliation with effort. I'm going to give distance. And that's it. Does that make any sense?
So she got to work for the benefit she's gonna receive from you.
Of course she's got to work for you. Why wouldn't she? Hey, look, when they fuck up, you don't care, man. Because, okay, guys, that's a woman, real quick. That's a woman, what I call living a double life. Listen, she's a secret agent living a double life. Because if she's talking to you like she's wanting to fuck with you, but her actions are different, isn't that someone living a double life? Okay?
Yep.
Think about what I'm saying. Guys, game this shit out. The woman that lives a double life is never going to give you a straight timeline with anything. They're never going to fully explain their whereabouts. She's never going to answer the questions clean. They're going to be real deceptive. They'll give you half answers and then try to gaslight you and think that you're the one paranoid because you recognize the gaps. She hides the conversations. She wants to keep you around. You see what I'm saying, gentlemen? And this is not about insecurity. This is so you guys don't get deceived, because she wants access to your loyalty while keeping the pussy away from you. She wants your commitment while keeping freedom to do whatever she wants to do. She wants to be loved without it being known, and that's not love. That's a contract built on a fucking illusion. Guys, be careful about the double agent, because the double agent woman that y'all are just dealing with is one that's going to talk all that shit. Tell you how much they think about you, how much they miss you, how much they want to be about you. And then when they're away from you, they don't show you that shit. They disappear. Do you see what I'm saying? And then they want to come back acting like nothing ever happened. Double agent. They're going to flip. And gentlemen, please understand, they're smart enough to flip this to make you that you're the problem. They'll gaslight you. They'll throw you off the fucking scent. And then they'll say there's something wrong with you. And then she'll tell you, I can't trust you anymore. And meanwhile, she keeps hiding the truth behind all the fucking lies in the walls. That means she's going to create a dynamic where her instincts feel like, guess what? I can get away with shit. Okay? And that's what I'm saying. Going to make you doubt your own self. That's the real manipulation of the double agent, gentlemen. And y'all going to deal with a lot of them motherfucking women. Because you become more insecure. That's what I'm saying. You live in anxiety. You don't check the patterns. You don't decode shit. You don't notice the shifts in their behavior because you love, guys, I get it. You love the how you doing. Good morning. What are you up to? I miss you. I think about you. I need you. You're my sweetheart and all that other shit they tell you. But guys, you're so busy looking at the hook. The bait. You're not looking at the hook. Remember, the magic isn't here in the right hand. It's in the left hand. And that's where she gets you. You can't write this down, guys. Game time, real quick, Shy. Write this down, guys. Soak this up. You can't build a kingdom with a woman who has secret rooms in her motherfucking mind. You cannot do that, gentlemen. Okay? That is, yes, secret rooms. You can't build with someone that has lies and hiding shit. You don't build with that person. You might give her some dick and bubble gum and send her on her way, but she's not worthy of a relationship. You want somebody that has clarity. And if she's living a double life, okay, you don't become a private investigator. You become unavailable. You let her fucking ass go. You don't argue with a woman that goes away. You don't beg for honesty. You don't chase explanations and you don't observe patterns. Okay? You make decisions like a motherfucking man. And if her stories don't line up with her actions, gentlemen, you don't need proof. When you have the standard, you just let her go. Cut these women out your motherfucking life. You set the expectation early. I don't do hidden lives. Because, hey, Shy, do I not teach you guys one thought, one mind, one way, and be open and transparent? Clear, concise, and transparent, right? Right?
Yeah.
And again, it'll be, okay, it's weird to a woman because a woman allowed to fit, wow, I can tell him I'm going on a date with someone, he's not going to get mad. I can tell him I'm on a dance floor dancing with other guys, not going to get mad. Right. Because I'm transparent. Because guess what? We're so transparent. They know they ain't the only ones we fucking with, Shy. That's how transparent we are. You ain't the only one I'm fucking with, right?
Right.
Right?
So
because because who is the number one person I'm fucking with above all things?
You.
Right. Who is the person that I'm dating above all things?
You.
Who is the person I'm in a relationship above all things?
You.
Who is the person I'm engaged to above all things?
You.
And last but not least, who is the person I'm married to above all things?
You.
So what the fuck do I give a fuck what you think? What you say, what you do, but I'm gonna let you know you can't have me, but you can rent me the fuck out. But you can't have me. So that means I put everything out, Shy. See that right there? I'm letting you know everything what it is. So I'm being open with you, but if you can't be open with me, fuck you. Because there is no confusion with me, right, Shy, as a man?
Right.
And if you want, hey, look, if I'm giving you transparency, what the fuck you think you better give me in return?
Transparency.
You
The same
motherfucker
thing.
right. And if you want access to me, you better bring that transparency, because this is not a prison. This is something that you got to understand, or a dictatorship. This is you fucking with me. Okay? And I need consistency. And if you're not consistent in your actions, your behaviors, and your effort, and your words, then there is the motherfucking door. Don't look back, because I ain't looking back, because I don't need you as much as you need me. You want to know why, Shy? You want to know why? Because she knew what I was from the get-go, and she still accepted me. So who do you think needs who more? Who do you think needs more? Think about that. She know what the fuck I am and still accepted me, Shy. I don't need her. She is nothing and a nobody, and I would dismiss her and flush her in the fucking toilet like yesterday's trash. Well, don't put trash in the toilet. You see what I'm saying, Shy? Stop giving all those benefits that act like a ghost half the time, gentlemen. That disappears on you. You don't chase her fucking ass. And if she pops up, you don't celebrate. If she goes quiet, you chill the fuck out. When she acts inconsistent, let her go. You match reality and not fantasy. And a lot of y'all get hurt because y'all respond to what you hope she is instead of who she is. She keeps showing you she ain't shit. She shows you she's lazy. She shows you she has no way of learning and growing. And she's a knucklehead. But yet you want to keep working with her? Let her ignorant ass go, because she is not worthy of you. Do you see what I'm saying? That's how it is.
So when she goes, is that a way, like?
No. When she goes ghost, I'm gonna show you as I'm pulling out the lighter.
How do I say goodbye to what we had? The good times, they make it last. Da, da, da,
You gonna have the candlelight too?
da, 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 da. And I'll take with me the memories.
I'm gone. I'm gone, man. Y'all laugh. You what? I'm out. I'm out this motherfucker, man. I'm out. I am burning the bridge, dog. I'm putting my little stick on my shoulder, and I'm going to wait for the next vehicle to pick me up to bring me to the next town. I'm out. I am gone, dog. I am not sitting around here. I am never going to accept disrespect disguised as privacy, because let me tell y'all something. Women know how to use shit, okay? So when a woman is distant and gone away, listen, gentlemen, that's her right. Listen, look, don't question it. Listen, guys, real quick, as we're going to wrap this up pretty soon with Shy. Don't question it. Don't ask what was she doing and who is she with and why is she gone away and why is she reaching out to me and what is she doing? Don't do it. Shy. Hey, cool. It's okay. I see. It's cool. It's okay. I see it. And watch this. Watch. Look, is this easy calculation? Does her words, gentlemen, it's this easy. If she's saying, hey, baby, I miss you. Oh, baby, I love you. I care about you. All that other shit. And she ain't saying, I want to get on that dick. I want to come over and suck that dick, jerk that dick off. I want to play with myself. I want to see you, date you, cook for you, be with you, and all that other stuff. And she doesn't put any effort and action into doing those things. The writing's on the wall. I know it fucking sucks, gentlemen, but guess what? If you are kings and emperors and gods, do you want raggedy ass women in your area? You don't want ain't shit, bottom of the barrel, low hanging fruit in your area. And that's what they are. Don't deal with nothings, nobodies, and low hanging fruit. Low hanging fruit is the kind of woman that doesn't stand on the things that she says, man. Let her ass go. That's it. You see what I'm saying? How can you be loyal to someone that's always disappearing? Tell me, Shy, can you?
No, you can't.
Right. But guess what? Real quick, I want to say to you guys out here. Guys, be careful, okay? Because the fucking agent, that woman, is going to know how to turn around with the crocodile tear. You're so controlling. You're not controlling, guys. You're selecting. Okay? Don't let these women gaslight you to make you out to be a bad person because she fucked up. But Shy, she didn't fuck up. She made a choice, right? And if she made a choice, she got to get the fuck on. Why is that? Because I am not going to fuck with, build with, or work on someone you can't trust. Okay? And you can't trust a woman that lives a double life. You don't beg for the truth. And you don't beg for her to open up to you. Shy, you gotta require it by leading her, by showing her to be clear, concise, and transparent. Show her from the get-go, this is who I am, this is what I am. You're not the only fucking woman I'm seeing. What the fuck are you gonna do? So she can never say you lied to her, you deceived her, manipulated her. So guess what, Shy? So when you are not around, she knows that you're entertaining somebody else. She already knows that, right? She doesn't have to think twice, does she? Does she?
Right. No.
So when I'm when I'm talking to women and it's December, when in December and I go to Vegas, they already know where do you think I'm in December? Who you think I'm with? They know where I'm at, right? They know.
Yeah.
And you know what? They don't do a motherfucking thing about it because they know. And I've never swayed from that. But if they sway from who they are, then they gone. Because guess what, Shy? Watch this. Watch how it bites them that. Shy, watch this. They can say, well, you know what? If it was good, what did it say? What's good for the goose is good. What is that saying? What's good for the goose is good for the gander. What did they say? Guys, whoever, if he could do it, I could do it, right? But guess what, Shy?
Yeah.
That motherfucker she trying to do it with can't do it the way I do it. So do you think I give a fuck? Do what you want to. Hey, do what it is you do. I never told you not to do that shit. But watch this. But if you disappear and you've always been doing things one way and you totally disappear, then you gone. And it's not because you were fucking around with somebody else, because you're becoming double agent on me. Because if a woman's fucking with you, she's gonna let you know everything that's going on all the motherfucking time. You see what I'm saying?
So you're saying that once she shows that she's wishy-washy, that's a threat to your kingdom.
No. If she's wishy-washy, you don't chase answers. Stop chasing answers because you got the answer. Wishy-washy, double agent. I love you, I think about you, I care about you, but goes ghost and disappears. Oh, I miss you. but I don't want to see you. I miss you, but I don't want to play my pussy for you. I miss you, but I don't want you to come over. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, guys. Gentlemen, this is gentlemen, this shit is so simple. It's thing. Gentlemen, if you just think about what I told you, all
So
you got to
wait,
do is
wait.
take that equation. Hold on, gentlemen. Take that equation. If you just use that blueprint I gave you, that right there, that smokes her ass out. Period. Period. It's flawless. Dog, it's flawless. It is flawless, gentlemen. But the scary thing is, gentlemen, a lot of you don't want to use that formula because you don't want to see the truth that she really ain't fucking with you. But that's what I'm telling you. If you want the truth, I gave you something flawless that she can't even smoke it. She can't talk her ass out of that. She can't. Think about that, Shy. That's why I tell you guys, fuck what she says. Fuck her words. Fuck what she's saying. Fuck all that bullshit. Just take all that shit, sit back, watch the actions and watch the effort, and then take what she's saying, put it in that formula, and the equation you're going to get is that she's bullshitting, playing games with you. Do you see what I'm saying?
So
what's up, Sean?
So when
I teach you not to lie. I teach you to be honest, open, clear, concise, transparent, and authentic. They might not like that you have other women, but then they know why you have other women. Because motherfuckers who have a lot of women don't give a fuck what women think. I don't care what you think. You are either going to the door, but you can't ever say that I lied to you. You can't ever say I manipulated you. You can't ever say I played games with you. Because the reason you came back to me is because you knew everything is laid out. I gave you free will and you came back off of that. Now that we got that out the way, now we're going to see how you move now. Because now that's step one. Now we got to see how you operate. Because if you saying all that good shit and your actions and behaviors don't work, then you're not worthy of me. Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay, so you have basically like an antidote for any bullshit.
It's the antidote is simple. Action equals truth. Effort is everything. Fuck her words. Words don't carry weight. They're just words. If she doesn't put in, that's why I tell you force action. Hey, baby, what you doing? Shit, I'm good. This is what I want you to do. Before you take a shower, let's go live so I can watch you wash your body. No, I don't feel like it. All right, peace. See that? Baby, I miss you. I think about my Pookie Woo. I really care about you and I miss you. What are you up to? Oh, well, hey, I appreciate that. Hey, look, why don't we get together later on tonight so you can play with that pussy for me so I can make you come? Well, I got to go to bed early. You see what I'm saying? Guys, think about this shit. Baby, you're so cute and I just love you and I care about you so much. What do you got going on right now? Well, why don't you come on my place and suck my dick later on? Well, I'm on my period. Well, that mouth still work. What y'all think I'm playing? See, y'all think I'm joking around. I'm dead ass serious. They can't get out of what we're talking about because then we'll get to the fourth part. Watch this. Write it down, the fourth part. Action equals truth. Right?
Right.
Effort equals everything. fuck her words and put her into action. Whoa, you can't go wrong. Because if she wants to be with you, she's going to do it. Wants to get on that dick, she's going to find a way. You see what I'm saying? Hold on, quick. What do you do if you charge her for going Fess? How many times I keep telling you guys, a woman has never ghosted me, blocked me, or rejected me. Why, Fess? Because unlike you, I don't give a fuck. And look at you, because you give a fuck, you can't do that, Fess. You give a fuck. How are you going to charge a woman for going ghost? Anyway, back to you, dog. Do you see what I'm saying, young man?
Yeah, that actions is the truth. So
no, actions are not the truth. I'm the truth. I'm transparent. From the moment you met me, you can never say that I bullshitted with you. I've always been honest and open and transparent. But everybody that watches me, that knows me, knows that I'm married to the game. And if I'm married to the game, I will always be loyal to who first? To who, Shy?
To you.
You motherfucking right. But see, y'all don't understand that because no one ever taught you about being married to the game. You're married to the game, she's your side chick. Until she becomes worthy enough to be called, I don't know, your girl, your woman, someone you fucking with. She's got to earn that shit. You don't just give her that shit. And if she doesn't like that shit, then there's the motherfucking door. You see what I'm saying?
So when you're the truth to you, you're saying that.
Shy, your truth is your shy, your truth is your truth, no matter how you want to spin it. If you want to fuck, at least be honest enough to let the woman know instead of lying to her and pretending to be a nice guy. If you don't want a fucking relationship, man, I can't tell you how many times, look, you know what? I'm looking for a person, looking for a relationship. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna give you a relationship. I don't do relationships right now. Look, I don't do relationships. I got a bunch of women I'm in a relationship with. They ain't fucking with me. Oh, well, you know what? I'm not that kind of girl because I don't want to be a notch on anybody's bedpost. Students in high school with older chicks all the time. You know what? It's all right, cool. Take care. Okay, well, you take care too. And then see, back then when they used to talk to us, you know, they do this still nowadays. They're like, "Can we talk? Do you have a second? Can I talk to you for a second?" Wait. Why do you think I played the clip real quick of the woman that realizes that, you know what, I want to be with you, that I miss you and I think about you and shit? Because you know what? If you are a ladies' man, you just don't give a fuck. That's what makes you a ladies' man. And because you're a ladies' man, they might not like that you have other women, but they fucking respect the honesty because they don't get it from guys who don't get any women. The ones that don't get women are the ones that lie the most. The ones who get it don't give a fuck. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, the one that has women, they don't lie because they have it.
Right. So that's what we got to figure out. All right. So I got to roll out. But any other questions, Shai, before I go, brother?
No, that's all the question.
Yeah, and don't forget, guys, the show tomorrow, where y'all can still ask questions for Valentine's Day. I'll also be doing this on Saturday too. Motherfucker, I just answered you. See this? You see why the aliens don't attack? Fast, listen to me, sir. I don't think you understand something. There's the difference between you and I. Women don't ghost me because I don't give a fuck what they do. And the fact that you use the word that, Hector, you got it, dog. Hector, you nailed it. Hector, you nailed it. Sorry, we don't take anonymous calls. I'll call you back. We don't take anonymous calls. I have to call you back. We don't take anonymous calls, okay? So y'all gotta understand. We'll call you back 646. You shouldn't call in anonymous. We got your number, so let me call you back. I don't know why y'all calling anonymous. That's weird. I call you back because I got your number. You're not anonymous because I got your number. There's no reason why.
Hello?
Why are you calling in anonymous, dog? What's that about?
Nah, I really don't know. That's probably just my phone.
All right, what's your question, brother? What's up? We don't take anonymous calls. What's up, brother? How can I help you?
All right, my fault. Well, what's up, Steve? I've just been listening, and you're talking about how, like, how to, like, discover when chicks are disrespecting you and how to, like, handle it. And I'm thinking about, like, I had a chick who I was talking to the other day, and we were having a little convo, you know, a little sexual talk. I was telling her to come see me and shit like that. And I had told her to go send me a little sexual video. So she was trying to like get past it and say I will, yada yada yada. And time is going by.
Wait, 2 questions. How long have you known that woman for?
I knew this chick for like 4 days.
Okay, so what is it about you that you can ask for her to do that for you?
I mean,
what is the benefit?
Shit,
no, because you ain't got no game because you're coming off thirsty, desperate, and weird and needy. See, when you had a game, young man, we don't flirt with women first; they flirt with us. But you're trying to get her to you're trying to force a round peg in a square hole because you're not paying attention. You asked her to do something that she's not ready for because she doesn't know or trust you enough. And the fact that she's telling you I'm not ready, you're not paying attention to that because you ain't gamed up.
Okay. So if you were in my situation, what would you do? Like, you want me to?
I wouldn't be
like,
asking if you were in my situation. I wouldn't be asking her for that shit because I'm not running behind her pussy like you are.
So if you were to want to like have more sexual encounters with her, right? Because this is a chick I met off a dating app.
Right, but you gotta embody sex. You don't embody the game. You don't know what sex is. You're just trying to poke a hole, so you're not gamed up. You're just being desperate, thirsty, and like every other guy she runs into, the same old guy.
So what would be different if I wasn't doing that? Like, how would you go about the situation? How should I have gone about it?
By being a student of the game.
Okay.
You can't.
All right, so
you're asking me how do you operate on how do you do an open heart surgery? Can I explain that to you if I'm not a fucking doctor?
Hell no.
Okay then, dog. You got to game it out, young man. You got to learn the game. Because if you don't have game, you're gonna come off thirsty like every other guy. You're gonna have boring.
So if I came off,
all right, I'll show you. Watch it. Oh, no, real quick, because I got much time. Just go open up your conversation with her and read that. Just read it. Or thirsty.
All right, let me go there real quick.
Because everything you do matters. Watch this, guys. Watch, and I just got you real quick. And I might do one. I might do a show later on tonight, guys. Maybe I might do one. But go ahead.
So we was talking, and I was like, I was trying to see what type of bra she got and shit like that because I wanted to link her this Friday.
You want to see what type of what she has?
What type of bra she has, so I could link her Friday and tell her what to put on.
What is a bro? What type of who?
Not a bra, BRA.
Okay, young man. Well, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay. Are you in junior high school?
No.
What kind of a grown ass man is gonna ask her Okay, young man, listen. I know you. Okay, look. How long you been listening to me for, big guy? How long you been listening to me for?
Like 2 years.
Okay. So, what I'm gonna tell you right now is hang up the phone because you're disrespecting me. Just hang the Just hang the fucking phone up, fuck boy. When have I ever told your bitch ass in 2 years? You tell me in 2 years. You tell me. When did I ever tell you to ask a woman about her bra size?
No. All right, hold on.
No. You answer my question, sir.
Nah, but hold on. We was already setting up the date to smash. That's what I'm trying to say. And I was trying to tell her, like, what bra to wear when I linked her.
Shut the fuck up, loser. What was your fucking first conversation, fuck boy?
All right, my first
This is
conversation.
what I tell you,
she had said, "What's
losers.
up?"
Hey, what's up? What?
Oh, let me go there real
See
quick.
that,
'Cause
guys?
We literally were just on smashing terms. Like,
I don't give a
we
fuck.
weren't-
What did you say, fuck boy? Tell us what you said so I'm gonna show you why you're a fucking loser.
Let me go there real quick.
See, gentlemen, I just hope y'all understand. People steal our shit, lie and say they would listen to us, and look at this shit they saying. They trying to put this shit on me.
All right. She said hi. She texted me first. I was like, "Hey, cutie, you from Florida?"
Stop.
She said, "Yes,
When
I
have I
am."
ever told you to tell a woman, hey? Hey, what rhymes with hey? What rhymes with the word hey? Don't say it, but why do you say it? Do I ever tell you to tell a woman hey?
Nah, you don't.
Okay, strike that. Have I ever told you to tell a woman cutie? Call her cutie.
Nah.
So now you've been listening to me for 2 years. You see why I'm about to tell you to hang up on me? Because I don't even tell you to talk like that. Then what did you say, loser?
All right, she said, "Yes, I am." And then I just said, I moved to this area in Florida a week ago. Since we both grown, I'm gonna cut the bullshit and tell you I got some nasty things I want to do to you with my big ass 8-inch.
You're
See me in
telling
person
women
this
that
weekend.
you're telling me that you're telling her what you want to do and you tell her your size of what you have?
So what would you say about that?
No, sorry. When have I ever said that in 2 years?
Never.
Hang up
I was
on
just
me.
trying to create something.
No. Hang up the phone. This ain't for you. Just hang up the phone. I can't help
So
you.
wait, that's that bad?
Sir. Go back to the red pill in Mansford. This is never for you. Just go away. Don't come back. I'm letting dude, guys, listen to me. I've never told any of you guys out here to talk that way to a woman. I never talked about talking about your dick size or anything like that. That and telling women that they're cute and saying, "Well, hey, that we don't talk that way." No. I don't do that, and we don't talk to women that way. As men, we don't move that way. What kind of a dumb fuck thing? Do you think you're the only guy with an 8-inch? Do you think there are guys that have 9s and 10s? So what does your 8-inch matter, motherfucker? But y'all see, guys, why these motherfuckers lose? This is gonna be the last call. Got to go. 531. You are the last call. What's your question? What's up, man?
Hey, Steve, this is Tamir.
Hurry up. What you got? What's your question, man? Hurry up. What's up?
Gotcha. So you had said that, you can't build a kingdom with a woman who has secret rooms in her mind.
Yes.
So you said that she needs to be. I'm being open, honest, and transparent. So I expect that out of her. But it's not through her words that I'm looking for the honesty. It's through her actions.
Yes.
Because when I have my standard, she'll follow that, and that's what shows her honesty. Because action equals truth. That's what you were saying?
Yes.
That's it. That's all I had to make sure.
Right. No. Action equals truth. Effort is everything.
Effort is everything.
And also 2 more things. Fuck her words. And put her in action.
Okay.
All right. That's how you do shit. Okay, dog.
Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it.
Respect, guys. Come on, man. Look, this ain't for everybody. Guys, like I said before, I might do an extra show tonight because I got to get y'all on the Valentine's Day thing to y'all call in because like I told you, gentlemen, we're the only one on YouTube. Listen to me, guys. Listen to me. I think I'm gonna have to do a live show tonight. We are the only one on YouTube that will always push you guys that I need y'all out next week at these events because there's nobody on YouTube that's going to take phone calls, okay? You know we're the only one. So, gentlemen, I'm going to do everything I can to get y'all some pussy. So, please, I think I might do a live show tonight. So, if you guys just call and tell me where you're at, I'll look for the places. So, you guys, I'm doing 99% of the work. I'm doing 99% of the work because I promised you that, right? Because we got to move on towards 4th of July and also Easter and shit like that. So we got to get y'all together. So I might do a show tonight because I got you, gentlemen. There's no one on YouTube doing this, okay? Y'all need to call in tonight as well. Give me where you're at, and I will find the events. I promised you in January I would do this, and I'm an honorable man. I'm going to do 99% of the work. I just need you motherfuckers to show up. I just need you to show up. I will do all the work for you, okay, guys? No one else is going to do this. You call in, tell me where you're at. I'll look up a few places, cruise ships, single events, speed dating, give you the place, give you the address, give you the day, and you just fucking show up. So then there's no excuses. You can't say that I'm the only one doing everything I can to bring y'all pussy. And also, guys, y'all already know what I have. I'm also the only one that has a dating chat line. So gentlemen, if y'all are struggling with women, you know we have a dating chat line. And that dating chat line, y'all can always go in there and meet women. I do everything possible, gentlemen, to put you in a position to get around women. And if you want to get at them, we have a dating chat line as well. Get on a dating chat line, meet women, talk dirty to them, work on the game. So we do it all. But gentlemen, this is all about you, okay? I just want to let you guys know, nobody on the internet is doing this. And I am not here to shame you or belittle you. I'm just going to give you the information. What you do with it is on you, but you can never say that this motherfucker promised that he's going to help me and he didn't. I'm going to do a show later on tonight just to help you guys out. I got you. Get yourself. So I'm going to let Dougie ride us out. Guys, we'll see y'all in a few hours. I'll set that show up, but y'all call in. We got y'all covered, guys. Dougie, holla at your boy. We got to go, man.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're